Good afternoon, all. Young James. You may be in the wrong chat, buddy. Charismatic, clever, and classy. I don't know if anyone's ever called me any of those before. Courgette, maybe. I mean, I don't remember specifically, but maybe. Wolf! How you doing, sir? What's going on, fellas? I hope you're well. Oh, it's still warm. I almost didn't open a window. My God, I need it. I'm sweating out here. I'll be dying. I mean, aside from the whole we're all dying, Wolf, I assume you mean, what's going on, buddy? Are you very ill? You mean you actually might be dying? Big bulbous beef tomato. I've been called big lot. Even when I was I've been like at school, like 15 years old, like some guy, you know, in a very friendly fashion was like, "Hey, big man." And I was like, "Oh, am I big?" And I guess I was a little bit larger than the average students, but bulbous. I don't know if I've ever been called bulbous. Beef. We like a bit of beef, don't we? Nice side of beef. What's going on, Wolf? Are you dying? You're actually dying. I understand you have a very, very powerful imagination, James, don't you? Very, very active. Lots of different things you can see in your mind's eye. Is any of it close to, you know, factual reality? Maybe, maybe not, but you have at it, sir. High liver function. What the fuck is that? I mean, that sounds good to me, Wolf. They're like, yo, you have high liver function. I'm like, fuck yeah. Yeah, high function, buddy. Bring it on. But let's have a look. What the fuck is it? What is that, Wolf? Because I'd really prefer if you didn't die. Now, I know you're we're all going to die, but, like, you know, maybe, like, people like Athley might be dying before, you know, some of us. I don't know, but, there we go. Let me try this. Elevated liver enzymes, maybe? Right, yeah, surely. If your blood test showed high elevated levels of liver enzymes, that sounds like high functioning, right? You could have a medical condition. Could also be temporary. Maybe a sign of hepatitis or liver disease. Oh my God. Certain medications can also cause elevated liver enzymes. I don't know if you're on any regular meds or anything, Wolf, or if you're not. Liver enzymes are proteins that speed up chemical reactions in the body. Produce bile substances that help your blood clot, breaking down food and toxins, and fighting infections. See, that sounds good. Maybe not producing bile. But yeah, helping your blood to clot, breaking down food and toxins, and fighting infections. That all sounds great, right? If your liver is injured, it can release these enzymes directly into your bloodstream, which is not good. Certain medications, such as cholesterol-lowering drugs, statins, and acetaminophen. I don't know what that is. Fatty liver disease, including alcohol-related and non-alcohol-related conditions. Yeah, I don't think you'd be drinking that much, Wolf. All forms of hepatitis. Other causes. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to hear this. Cancer, celiac disease, cirrhosis of the liver. Oh my fucking god. Metabolic syndrome, thyroid disease, Wilson disease. That sounds benign, but I bet it's not. Okay, don't. I'll say this, Wolf. I don't know if it answered any questions. Probably not. It gave me some kind of insight. Don't stress it at the minute, buddy. Wait for them. If they need you to do some more tests, they've got the in now. They're like, oh, we need to check this guy out. Was it routine that you were getting tests? Well, for you feeling a bit jank or something? But don't stress it, because here's the thing. The one thing I feel very confident in saying: if there is an issue that needs to be like dealt with or inspected or taken care of, or even if there isn't, and this is easier said than done, of course, but thinking about it and stressing about it will only make it worse. I'm very positive in that regard. It's just like stupid. It's like, hey, don't think about a big grey elephant. You're like, well, immediately you're thinking about a big grey elephant, aren't you? Because I said it. It's like, right, okay, so you have to have a blood test every 6 months. So there you go. So that's probably a good sign, Wolf. So that meant when you had your blood tests 6 months ago, there was no issues. Not in related to this that they mentioned. But now there is. So that means whatever is the cause, whatever has come about, is at most 6 months old. Which is probably a good thing. You know? It's terrible when people, like, they give, like, oh, you have a brain tumor. Oh, can you take it out? No, no, it's too late. You're like, oh. You know? Shit like that. People don't know that they're ill and stuff. Yeah, I hope you don't die as well, Wolf. We're still young, you know, regardless of what anyone else may say. Yeah, you never drink alcohol or be washing drugs and stuff. How is the smoking going, Wolf? I think last time it's probably quite a while since I mentioned it. You did mention you were a fairly habitual cigarette smoker. Right, okay, you're still on that. Definitely, I mean, it may be completely unrelated, but also it's definitely not going to help. I'm not here to tell you to do this and do that. You know, my mum's probably smokes 20 a day, and I'm my stepdad probably smokes more. And I'm like, yo, you guys, you probably want to ease up a little on that. And they're like, my mum's like, well, my stepdad's like, nah, I've been smoking my whole life. I don't care. Okay, fair enough. My mum's like, yeah, I probably should. I'll think about it. And then, you know, so my mum's doing all right, but she's not a spring chicken either. You know, let me do the maths here. My weak little brain. Yeah, my mum is closer to 70 years old than she is 60 years old. Okay, she's smoking 20 a day. So I'm like, you know, maybe don't give up. Just, you know, pull it back a bit. She's like, yes. Effilane. How you doing? Your keys. Are these keys? Look at these keys here. These are for my back door. There are 6 keys on this key ring. They're all exactly the same key. I don't know why they were like, here, have 6 keys. Maybe it's cheaper. Maybe it's cheaper to, like, it was just, or maybe it's the key cutters. It was like the same cost to have one. So, I might as well do all 6. I don't know. Why is there 6 keys on this key ring that are exactly the same? I have no idea. Yes, meds. Right, Wolf. You've been on those meds for a little while, right, buddy? I assume you feel some benefit from them. I wonder if there's any like side effects as well. I'm not saying get off your meds, but surprise, I'm not a doctor, but I'm very much of the mind that, yes, the medications are very important and necessary for some things. But also, I feel, as a general rule, particularly in the first world, the general average population are way overprescribed stuff. I'm not saying that is you in your case, Wolf, but you know, I'm sure there's many people who are told to take stuff, and they think, oh, the doctor told me, so it must be true. I must have to do it. Maybe it's not an option. You know, I'm not like, you know, one of these people who's like, oh, here you go, you can cure your cancer or your broken leg by smearing honey on it or something. But yeah, I'm definitely of the mind is if you can manage without a medication, that's definitely going to be in your best interest. But I'm not advocating for anything here, Wolf. I just want you to be good and healthy and well in your life. Right, okay, so you notice a big difference. But yeah, that was a little while ago. I mean, you would know. I wonder if anything's changed within you that maybe it's not as bad. But I am definitely not advocating that you experiment. You do whatever you want to do, buddy. Gabapentin. Never heard of it, Af. But so that was a thing that you were recommended to take for stuff. And it was fucking with your liver, so you had to come off it. Then did they replace that with something? Or are you just missing out on that because it's weighing up the, you know, the benefits and the detriments. And that's crazy, Wolf. You know, because I only know you. You know, with the I've seen you on stream a few times. Obviously, you're always hanging out, chatting to us here. You seem like a very reasonable, friendly, chill guy to me, Wolf. I can't imagine you doing any behavior that anyone would consider psychotic. But obviously, I don't know your past. I don't know all the details. I know everything you've been through and everything you've had to go through and survive to get to where you are. But maybe those medications really are keeping you on a level. Maybe you'd be unrecognizable to us if you were not on them. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, buddy. Wow, that's okay. So, like, okay, you've got to take these, Athaline, if you want to not be a prisoner here. And you're like, well, I mean, you're not giving me much choice. So, Jesus Christ. You guys have been through it. I've had a few instances over my life where people, like, close, you know, friends or family have looked at me and what they have perceived to be extreme behavior and got very, like, kind of concerned and worried and been like, oh, Iznib is crazy. He's acting like a crazy person. Maybe we need to get a professional in here to, like, do something, drug him, calm him down, take him away in a straitjacket or put him in a padded room for at least a hot minute. It's been very rare, but there's been a couple of instances. And when I think back on those times, I did not feel crazy or psychotic at all. In my own mind, I was very rational. I was like, events have happened, and I'm just acting as I would, and saying what I would and doing what I would, given my natural reaction to these events that have happened. It's just me being perceptive of situations rather than being crazy, in my opinion. And their argument is like, yes, but if you're psychotic, you don't feel psychotic. Everything feels normal. I wonder if you could weigh in on that, Wolf. when you're in a psych, or maybe even Atheling, I don't know if that's a thing you've dealt with. When you're in a psychotic episode, does everything feel normal from your perspective? It's just everyone's looking at you going, you're crazy! And you're like, no, I'm not. You're all crazy, really, if we look at the honest facts of this situation. And they're like, yes, you only think that because you're crazy. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about right now? Or is it like you actually are kind of unconsciously level that in your manic state that you are wiling out, but you have like some level of no control over it? Interesting. So that is not impossible to be a factor. Interesting. Because like when I think back to those couple of times, I feel like those people were actually kind of like disrespectful that they're not taking me seriously what I'm saying, and they just go, no, you're just a crazy person, isn't it, right now? You might not be like a fully fledged crazy person who needs to be locked away or something, but in this instance, right now, in this moment, you are insane. And I'm like, no, I'm not. You're just stupid. You're being willfully ignorant of what the circumstances are. So I have no real context. I've never been dragged away by anyone. I've never had authorities involved to any degree. I've never been medicated for anything. But it just makes me wonder. Because I still maintain that I have never had a psychotic episode, and various people around me are just not as switched on as I am, sensitive to certain circumstances. So I've no idea. You know, I've definitely I've definitely had a period of like, pretty deep. I guess it would have been considered like clinical depression, I guess, based on my thought and behavior patterns over an extended period of time. But that's about it. I don't think I have a predisposition to anything genetically within the family tree of anything in particular. But yeah, it's when I think of that, I look back on that, I'm just like, what is it? Because there's no one else I've kind of really met who, has gone through that experience. Right, interesting. So for you, Wolf, you were like somewhere in the middle. So you knew that something was happening to you and going on. So therefore you could like control it a little bit because you knew it was happening. And you say you knew that, fuck, I need someone to step in and do a thing or say a thing like right now. Interesting. Yeah, for my few times, it's like, I'm just going about my day. Stuff happened, I react. And then everyone around me is like, you're insane. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, no, you are insane if you are acting like this in this situation. And I still have no insight whether I actually have had psychotic breaks throughout my life. And for me, a psychotic break is within myself, within my body and my mind and my spirit. Nothing changes. Just everyone around me has like just taken a step into a different dimension where their version of reality is not my version of reality. So I'm like, or have I never had a psychotic break? I'm just more perceptive of other people, and other people around me are just kind of a bit fucking ignorant and need to like not trust their instincts and actually fucking listen to me about what is what is real or what is going on. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny one way or the other, but I still maintain it's the latter of that. I don't think I'm a bit of a weirdo, for sure. I'm a bit, some people say I'm a bit, a little bit intense, a little bit full on. But that's just a personality choice, I guess. That's like, I don't want to. That's what I want to be. That's what I want to. That's the energy I want to put out into the universe. But I don't think I've ever been delusional. But then again, if you were a delusional person about something, maybe that's, you know, you believe the delusion. I don't know. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. I like thinking about it, though. Right, interesting, Atheling. So you're just like, can you give me something to sort out my anxiety? And they're like, well, it's probably this and this and this and this and that. And you're like, no. Yeah. I'm not, I've probably told my doctor stories before. I'm just not a fan of doctors in general. They're fucking cocaine. They're fucking dickhead. I swear to God. Oh, you are a cocaine addict, young man. I was like, I've never done cocaine in my life. Well, you just lied to me. I'm like, no, you're a fucking dickhead. I swear to God. Right. Okay. And they don't listen to you. They're like, you're the patient. But like, oh, you're just the patient, Atheling. You don't fucking know anything. Listen to us, the professionals. We know better what it's like to be you. We know better than you what it's like that you're going through. So shut up and do as you're told, Atheling, because we know more about you than you do. And it's like, it's so disrespectful. So incredibly disrespectful. You're crazy. Yeah, there you go. Not someone else who knows they're crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're not Atheling. Maybe you're not crazy at all. Maybe it's everybody else. And of course, the realists would say, no, that's improbable. Well, improbable doesn't mean impossible, does it? You may be the only sane person on the whole planet, Atheling, and everyone else is, you know, just here we're on the circus ride. Yeah. I was a little bit like my spectrum diagnosis. They're like, well, we suppose you're autistic is now. Well, what are you talking about? You don't know what you're doing, do you? That's what I wanted to say to them. You don't have a fucking clue, do you? And they'd be like, what? Oh my God. I was like, you just wasted all of our time. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's the problem. People like being like, you know, and I guess, look, don't get me wrong, spectrum disorder, it's like one of the most difficult things to like, analyze and diagnose and all the rest of it. You know, probably the most difficult thing, I don't know, but when you've got people who are telling you a thing, this is reality, this is the way it is, and they've got no real insight or expertise really on it, they just think they know better than you. Everyone's got to feel like I know stuff. Yeah, dear though. Dear. Yeah, it's a problem. And of course, it's very much, I'd say the first world, the Western world, but even more so, the pinnacle of this is the United States of America. There is a predisposition to over-medicate because that's how they make money. Either you've got to pay for your medication or someone else is. Yeah, the more shit they prescribe you, Atheling, the more money somebody along the line is making. That's why they do it. Yeah, exactly. They're like, you have this, Atheling, and you're like, no, I don't. Shut up! You don't know anything. Who do you think you are? Do you think you're yourself? We'll tell you what you are, and we'll tell you what you need, and you'll sit down and shut up and bloody well like it. And it's like, no. So that's fucking hilarious. Like, based on these psychological tests, Atheling, you have this. And you're like, well, you know, I have a bit of understanding about psychology. I have a degree, and I disagree. Right, yeah, it's ridiculous. They are qualified to diagnose you, and you are not. So therefore, they're absolutely correct. Don't question them, Atheling. They are right. You are wrong. Obviously, because stuff. Just stuff. Just that's the reason. Ridiculous. Insane. The whole thing is insane. More so than any one individual. But anyway, here we are, folks. There you go. The rant of the day. What else do I need to mention? I'm not sure. I don't know if there is anything. What's going on? I see loads of like wild news stories and popping up, and I'm like, what even is any of this? I could spend all day talking about this junk. Let's have a look at Starfield, a list of all bugs, glitches, and known issues. Low FPS performance. Failed to create save game error. Headless character bug. Console commands stop working. Quest bugs. Cannot fast travel bugs. Crashing on PC version. Buggy NPCs floating in space. Unable to log in to the game. Yeah, it's doing well. It's doing real well. Yeah, just a normal Bethesda game then, isn't it? Really? I mean, what what do people expect? What are you expecting? You're expecting just because Microsoft own them now, well, Xbox own them, it's suddenly like they've fixed everything. It just works. It just works. 16 times the Xbox. To be fair, I hear it's better on the console than it is on PC, but who knows? I will look forward to playing it, presumably on the Iznib Show. In the far future, honestly. Not far future, not like 10, 20 years from now, but several years from now. Because I don't have the means to actually play at the moment. I would need a significant PC upgrade, possibly even a brand new PC, or I would need to buy the current generation Xbox. The distant future of the year 2000. Yes, I remember all those old movies. Hilarious. But by the time that comes around, whichever one of those comes around in whatever fashion, we should have a relatively ironed out, tidied up version of the game. And possibly like you might even get like a Wabberjack list at that point of all fun and games. So it's all good. And look, let's imagine this. Imagine if we get to the end of the Iznib Show 50 years from now, or never, depending on our conversation we were talking about yesterday, downloading your digital consciousness. Just go forever. That could be cool. We'll see. We'll see about that. Let's not assume that's going to happen, but let's not be against the idea. There's going to be so many cool video games from the past that we haven't played yet, but new ones made in the future that we could like conceivably play. We could go the whole next 50 or infinite amount of time into the future of the Iznib Show and never play it. And maybe I never even play it in my off time, and it's okay. I'll be honest, I like the idea of like a space game like that, but also I kind of I'm sure there's better space games out there, and I'm sure I know there's better Bethesda games. As a Bethesda game, the roaming around in Fallout, or even more so, the Elder Scrolls, is far more appealing to me. I would be more excited to play Skywind, honestly. Or even Elder Scrolls 6, wherever that is, than to play Starfield right now. But I'm not saying I wouldn't want to play it. I'm just saying. Red Mage. How is it? How is it, buddy? What's going on? But yeah, it's it's funny. Very funny. Makes me chuckle. But I hope you're well, Red Mage. I know you're probably working. Yeah, Todd Field, the buggy fronted. Yeah, just mentioning it. Yeah. Yeah. I was just mentioning it's a bit of a buggy mess at the minute. All most people seem to say, and in fact, Athlene's just pointing out and saying like, oh well, yeah, it's a Bethesda game at launch. They're all like that. Curiously enough, though, when I got Skyrim at launch for my Xbox 360, the amount of issues that I had with it seemed minimal. That I personally experienced. I heard about mammoths falling out of the sky and people getting stuck in the ground and all sorts of weird and wacky, wonderful stuff. But yeah, I never experienced too much in way of game breaking bugs or anything that when I played it. Yeah, I've heard about that, and that definitely apparently seems to be more of an issue on PC, particularly if you're running mods. I never had that issue ever happen to me on Xbox. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. The fact of the matter is, obviously he is a very good game developer and visionary mind within the video game industry, for sure. Can't take that away from him. However, he stood on a stage, live on the internet, essentially, and said, it literally said Fallout 76 has 16 times more detail than presumably the previous Fallout 4. Whatever that means, detail of what? 16 times, not double, not 3 times, 16 times specifically, not 15 times more, not 17 times more, 16 times more detailed. Okay, sounds amazing. Sounds fucking, I don't know what you mean by that, buddy, but that sounds fucking amazing. Even worse, he then goes on to say, it just works. I can't explain it to you Philistines who don't understand the technical jargon. You just have to take my word for it, the word of Todd Howard, and I'm standing here publicly live in front of you all, the whole world, saying, I'm telling you right now, it just works. Don't think about it. Don't question it. You don't need to know the details. I'm giving you my word that it just works. And then the game comes out, and not only does it barely work at all, it's a fucking mess of a game. What's this weird 16 times the detail? It looks 16 times worse than Fallout 4. The fact of the matter is, he said those things, and even if we give him the benefit of the doubt that his own development team misled him and lied to him, which I'm sure that's not the case, but even if they did that, it's his job as like the head developer to go and check what he's been told and being like, if he just turned up to work and he's been lazy and he's like, hey, what should I say, guys? And like, oh yeah, Todd, Mr. Todd, it's got 16 times the detail. And he's like, what does that mean? Oh, okay, I don't care. It sounds cool. Right. It's a whole thing. The fact of the matter is that man did that. Whether he meant to or not, he lied. He lied to the whole world. And you can't undo that. You can apologize for it. You can feel sorry about it. You can endeavor to never do it again, but you cannot erase the fact that you did that. Therefore, and people have different opinions on this, how they feel about that. But for my opinion is, if a man has done that, I can't trust that man anymore for the rest of his life. The rest of my life. I can't. You could say a thing and it could be true, but you have a track record of being a fucking liar. Therefore, nothing you say for the rest of forever is trustworthy. You could say every single thing that comes out of your mouth the rest of your life could be absolute truth. But you've done yourself a disservice, because now people like me who care about shit like this, I can't believe anything you say, Todd. Right? That's just the way of it. And Todd's not the only one. Look at Sean Murray with No Man's Sky. A bit of a different thing, because he's like a brand new lead head developer, and he's got this massive deal with PlayStation, and he's got all this pressure on him from the media and all these interviews and stuff. But still, he was asked direct, specific, and even yes/no questions in interviews about the game, and again, he lied to make the game seem better or more favourable than it would be. Now, he probably didn't think it was a big deal at the time, and he may have even thought like, oh, well, that's not in the game, but we're going to try and get that in the game, so let's just say it's in the game. And he probably felt the pressure from PlayStation. Like, any interview he's in, he knows that it's in a PlayStation executive who's going to be watching it, paying very close attention to what he says to make sure that they, as the developer, are fulfilling their end of the deal with the publisher. But still, Sean Murray, you lied. You were asked specific questions, and you lied. Again, we can't trust you ever again. That's on you. You just, we all have regrets in our lives. You just got to live with that, buddy. You made a choice. Probably the wrong choice. But you got to live with it. Okay? That's just the way it is. So what's this, Red Mage? The solar system is similar to an app you built, but the celestial bodies in each system are just spheres with images on them. Yeah, this is what I was wondering about. So, in No Man's Sky, from my recollection of it, and I'm sure there's other better space games out there. Here, like Elite Frontier is possibly one of the best. Or you've got EVE Online, but I think that's more like MMO, so I don't know how things function in that. Is Elite like an MMO? I don't know. It doesn't matter. But let's look at, like, say, Mass Effect. We played recently. That you choose a cluster, then you choose a system, then you choose a planet within that system, and you fast travel there. It's a complete fast travel system. There is essentially no space travel that you do yourself. It's just you click through a menu of what new location you want to be at. It's perfectly acceptable and serviceable for that game, especially when it was released, for sure. No Man's Sky does the same with systems. From what I recall, you have to make sure you have the fuel to get to the next system or whatever, the items. But you click, like, the next system over of a choice as ones that are connected just nearby to yours. And then essentially you fast travel there. But then you're in the solar system. And then you can just, like, fly around as you like. So if it's so are you so are you saying, Red Mage, that it's more like the Mass Effect thing, where the space travel isn't much of anything? You just like select from a menu. You just like. Now, am I also right in thinking it's like hard sci-fi in that it's like set in our future? So you've got like planet Earth, much like Mass Effect set in, So it's got our solar system. So you can't fly around the solar system. You can, you know, maybe jump to orbit around, you know, or go and land on Mars, go and land on the moon. But you can't fly your spaceship from Earth over to Mars. It's exactly like Mass Effect. Yeah, so it's not a space exploration game, really. It's just a Bethesda game that happens to be set in space. So you can explore the planets. So it's kind of like if you took like Skyrim and you chopped it up into like 2,000 small segments, but you can't seamlessly travel between each of those segments. You have to fast travel to each one and load into it. That kind of takes away from it a little bit. So yes, you can literally only fast travel. So say if you're in our solar system, you're in your spaceship, you're orbiting planet Earth, and you go, hey, I want to go to Mars. You have to go into your menu, your space map, click on Mars, say, go to Mars, and then you get like a loading screen, and then you're suddenly orbiting Mars. You can't just go, oh, look, I see Mars over there in the distance. Let's fly there. And you're like, what the fuck in your spaceship is that's going to take you 2 hours to get there in real life? Well, yeah, so maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe you do want to use the fast travel. But it should be there as an option if you want to. Because that's what space exploration is supposed to be about. Right? You clip through the planet. What the fuck? Like in Daggerfall. Yeah, so Daggerfall's procedurally generated, Atheline, but it's just one big map, right? Yeah, exactly. You could go, oh, that town over there, let's go there. You can go there. To me, that's the essence of those games. Whether it's like, you know, an Elder Scrolls or a Fallout game or any other kind of game. And you're probably going to follow a quest line. You're probably going to fast travel or whatever you're going to do. But it's the principle rather than the practical reality. In that, if you say, oh, you look at the map, you know, I'm going to walk there. And I'm going to walk this route. And then there's nothing to stop you doing it. You can just go and do it. Right? That's, that should definitely be a thing that you want to do, that you should be able to do. The fact that you can't is somewhat disappointing. Anyway, I wonder if does Daggerfall still hold up, Atheline? Should we add it to the list? Should I play Daggerfall one day? Okay. I don't know who Alana Pierce is, but so she was in the solar system, was like, I'm going to fly to Pluto. And flew just through space in a little spaceship for 7 hours. So she got there. Instead, it just took her 7 hours, Red Mage. But then because she hadn't done the fast travel, it like bugged out. Right, okay, so it's hard to say, Atheline, yeah. Yeah, it's like when I had never heard of Bethesda, I never heard of the Elder Scrolls, I had not seen anything. For whatever reason, it was 2003. I happened to be, I think I probably bought my first PC at that time. And I was like, oh, let me, because obviously there's no Steam or anything back then. I was like, let's go to the local game store and just see what they got in. And yeah, I just saw Morrowind on the shelf there. And it's like just recently released. I was like, oh, what the hell is this? Let me pick this up and have a look at it. You know, because it's got like quite a striking cover. Like it looks like a thing rather than just another throwaway random video game. So I read the back and I'm like, this sounds fucking insane. Not necessarily like the setting or the story, but like the gameplay. The idea is like, this is truly open world. You can do anything and I'm like, what the hell? I never really got far into it. Unfortunately, I started as like several characters with the best of intentions, but it's so much in that game. And far more freedom than in later games as well. And I was blown away. I was like, this is amazing. However, if I went back to play it now, or especially if I was like, hey, you guy, you should play this, it might be too janky. So I wonder if Daggerfall is like that. Mario does $60 a detail. Oh, interesting. Anyway, thank you, Redman. You go on your quest. Right, so they do orbit. I don't know how you work that out in 7 hours. Although, yeah, how long does it take Pluto to orbit the sun? Okay. Yes, 248 years it takes Pluto to get around the sun. Okay, so it shouldn't really have moved much in 7 hours, relatively, to her, I would imagine. But either way, but they're just literally not there. You can go there, but they're not there. That sounds so much jank, Bethesda. Surprise, surprise. Never mind, you'll get over it. Yeah, I guess it's too much to really make what everyone envisions, what everyone can imagine. Anyway, enough about that. Let's talk about Baldur's Gate 3 instead. Wow, let me put the whistle first. Athelene, time for you to cover up your ear holes or step out. So we're talking spoiler territory in Baldur's Gate, okay? Just so you're aware. There you go. I should have given long enough. So we tied up a few little bits and pieces in Rivington yesterday. And then we finally, decided to head further into the city. We were allowed through the onto the bridge, going across the river, which is kind of like a small town in its own right with all the buildings on it and everything, all the shops. And we were allowed to do that because we had a pass that was given to us by Inspector Valeria, who's just a drunken flying elephant creature. I don't know what species that creature is, but because we found a plot about the Barlight murders, and turns out Valeria's got yeah, you do that. And probably best not to send me a link while we're live. It's a bit distracted. Anyway, but yes, you do that. Hopefully you make lots of money, Athelene. I hope it goes well. But yeah, so we were given the gate pass, essentially, by Valeria. Valeria's got an assistant who's an actual detective who actually wants to get to the bottom of this, not just some lazy drunkard. So that allowed us to go across there, and then we got across, and we were instantly, Gortash was like, "Oh, hi there! I'm having my coronation to become the supreme ruler of Baldur's Gate, and you're invited." Okay, so we kind of had to go along with it, and there's no way we could have really attacked him or interrupted the proceedings there, based on the fact that he had all those iron, the steel watch, which are basically like iron golems and possibly stronger than iron golems. They would beat the shit out. One of us would beat the shit out of us. Yeah, there was 9 in that room. So through deception and trickery, he is in the official sense, he's now the Archduke, the supreme ruler of Baldur's Gate, and there's very little we could do to stop that or denounce him. Unfortunately. However, he's proposed an alliance with us. Like, you're fucking kidding, mate. So, since we killed Catherick Thorm and got his crystal, his nether crystal, nether stone, of which Gortash has one and Orin has one as well. They are the things that control the crown, and the crown of casters, and the crown is the thing that controls the Elder Brain. Without them all working together, it's easier for the Elder Brain to break control, and then if that happens, we're going to have like a full-scale Illithid awakening invasion, and everyone and everything is fucked. So he was of the mind, hey, you should just become friends with me, and we will rule this world together. And obviously Morris wants to like, fuck you, buddy, you're scum. He was a set of his plan was, yeah, Orin's going to betray us, so you should go and kill Orin and get her Netherstone. Then if you bring them back to me and give them to me, so I have all her power, then we'll just be best buddies, and I'll be very grateful. In terms of our kind of insight checks, in terms of his body language and his stuff, we got the impression that he was essentially telling the truth. So I think the thing with Gortash is he's such a careful planner, and he's so intent on victory, he would rather take a shared or lesser guaranteed victory, or much greater percentage chance of victory, over a gambling at, you know, less chance of a success, but if you do succeed, you get all, you know, you win everything to yourself. He's that obsessed with victory that he's willing to take a slightly lesser one, i.e. what he proposed, that he's sharing it with us, by getting us to do his dirty work for him. Obviously, if I went along with it, he would betray us, and, you know. But he did say we get free reign in the city. Well, essentially, I told to that proposition, I said, essentially, it wasn't yes, certainly. He wanted to swear an oath to each other, like a divine sacred oath in front of the gods, kind of. So nothing like magical to bind us together, but just like, you know, you know, kind of like in court where people swear on the Bible, you know. Yeah, some people take that seriously, some people don't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? It's neither here nor there. I don't know. It's not good that he's been, you know, crowned the supreme ruler, and I don't know how to proceed from here because I've still got to deal with Orin as well. He did give us a clue as a show of faith in his mind. I just can't trust the guy at all. He needs to die before the game ends, and Karlak agrees, obviously. He said, because obviously we're dealing with the doppelgangers, and that's tied up with the murder, and that's tied up with Orin, because we know she's a shapeshifter as well. So I guess they all work for her. He says that somebody in our camp is a doppelganger, as an infiltrator. And yesterday, and I don't think he's lying. But yesterday I was like, who could it be? It can't be any of our main characters, surely. And I didn't really think about it. Who have we had recently arrive in camp? The small child, Yenna. Not only Yenna, who seems genuine, I don't know. She's got a pet cat with her. I suspect that it's innocuous enough that the pet cat is, in fact, the doppelganger. I could be wrong. So that's the first thing we need to do. We need to go back to camp and try and root out this potential spy. Unless the game is going to, like, very much surprise me, and one of our main characters has actually been, presumably not killed, but kidnapped, and then we have to go save them, and then they've been taken over by a doppelganger. I don't know, so we need to deal with that. We'll just need to speak to Will about the situation with his dad and see how he wants to proceed with that. His dad is fully taken over by a parasite. We need to work to free him. But aside from that, I don't really have like a main thrust of what I'm supposed to be doing. Our main thrust is to kill Gortash and kill Orin. Don't know where Orin is, or how we'd even go about killing her. Gortash is like seemingly off limits at the minute because he's too well defended. And also, officially, the ruler of the city. So you can't just, like, roll up and murder him just like that. Not, you know, a bit more fallout for that. However, I believe we still have the rest of a gigantic city to look at. It's very curious that on this bridge on the river is the fortress of the Flaming Fist, and it seems to be Gortash's base of operations. It's like nowhere near the main city, which seems very curious. That you would think that you would, if you're the ruler of the city, you'd want to be in the heart of the city, right? Not, you know, on a precarious, relatively precarious, like, building on a bridge over a river. You know, sure, that could just be destroyed. I don't know. Of course, time is somewhat of the essence because those quakes we felt, earthquakes. That's seemingly the Elder Brain fighting against the control of it. Of course, we almost met Raphael. Raphael, I mean, I suppose I trust Gortash fractionally less than Raphael, but I trust Raphael as far as I can throw him. Not even that far. He's come right out with it, with his proposition. He wants the crown for himself. The reason he wants the crown of casters for himself, because obviously is a control device, which is kind of curious. And maybe it's like his infernal power, or maybe other people can make use of it. They're controlling an Illithid Elder Brain with this crown, and that is slowly waning. But he wants the crown to literally put on his own head. Essentially, that's the impression I got. He wants to use it to control himself. I guess it makes him even more powerful in some way. Basically, that would allow him to become the supreme ruler of the Hells, which is obviously what he wants. Of course, you know, if he managed to do that, he's not going to stop there, is he? He's going to be like, I'm becoming the supreme ruler of everything else. Which is the issue. And he's certainly not trustworthy. But he's giving us a way to... And I'm like, well, what about the Elder Brain? He wants to give us a weapon, some special hammer, which is the only way to free Orpheus. Orpheus, of course, is the Githyanki usurper, known as in Githyanki culture, who is possibly the only thing that can destroy the Elder Brain and get rid of all the Illithids. Probably get rid of the Emperor. May even get rid of us as well. But that is Raphael's plan. Free Orpheus. Orpheus takes care of the Illithid problem. Then there's no issue. Then you can give me the crown, and you'll be saved, and everything is great and dandy. I mean, if it came down to choosing between Gortash and Raphael, I think I would probably choose Raphael. And just roll the dice on him. He's like, almost like he's fractionally less scummy than Gortash. Hopefully it doesn't come down to either. So yeah, that's where we're at, and I don't know what we're doing going forward today. Just gonna head into the city and explore, I guess. The things we do need to do in the city of paramount importance are finding and freeing Shadowheart's parents. They are apparently, seemingly, it's been led to believe, have been held hostage for 20 plus years by the Sharians as leverage to indoctrinate Shadowheart. Now she's found out the truth. She's like, fuck Shah, I want to save my parents. And we should help her to do that. However, we have already come across a random Shah worshipper who's... We know that you've betrayed Shah, Shadowheart, and we now know you're in the sea, so watch your back. Basically. So they probably know that we're coming. We've also... The other major thing to do in the city is Astarion, and his dealing with his master, Cazador. Cazador's trying to perform a ritual to ascend to the supreme vampire lord. It's never been done before. apparently he probably needs to sacrifice all of his 7 spawn and maybe other stuff, a complicated ritual, to ascend. So he can't do it until he gets his hands on Astarion. Astarion wants to basically kill Cazador and even usurp the ritual so he can ascend himself. If he can pull it off, let's let him do it. He has already given his word to us that we're a team, we're buddies. He's going to have all this amazing power, but he's going to stick by us and help us with whatever he wants to do. You know, whatever we want to do collectively. He's not just going to kill us, betray us, make us his bitch, whatever. He says he's going to do that, or just go off on his own and do his own thing. Let's see if he can live up to his word, Astarion. We met one of his brothers and sisters, other spawn of his. So obviously they've gone back and reported to Cazador, and now he's going to know that Astarion's in the city and was probably coming for him. Astarion was a little bit blasé about it. He was like, it's fine, look, whatever, we just got to deal with the situation. It is what it is. Okay. It was also revealed that his siblings, his fellow spawn, have, as always, been duped by Cazador. He's leading them to believe, oh yeah, this ritual will all ascend into super vampires. And they've just believed it. Obviously, yeah, we've got the knowledge that that's not the case. They will all have to die for him to do that. So, can we convince them of that? Probably not. We'll have to wait and see. So that's like 2 main things. And then, of course, whatever other random stuff we happen to find in the city. So let's get to it. Yeah, after yesterday's shake-up, though, with everything, all the revelations we got, is I have no idea what's going to be in our future. Let's put it that way. Oh my god! Steam trying to sell me Starfield. Now available. Only £60. Yeah, no, thank you. Give it to me for free, and I still won't play it because I won't be able to run it. But you know, whatever. There we go. That's all updated. Oh, okay, you can target enemies in combat by clicking their portraits in the initiative tracker, apparently. I didn't even notice. Funny, easy just to click on them. Ooh, yeah, there you go. That's the city, looking at it from the northwest. So in the middle there, that's the bridge. That's his fortress. So Rivington's over there somewhere. And this is the actual city, nowhere near, and obviously got the big old hill. Yeah, it's very. I guess it's more secure from a fortress point of view. It's only got access from 2 sides on a very narrow position, but for the ruler to be that far removed themselves from the actual city itself seems very curious. Scum! Yeah, he's 275 hit points. He's not weak. I could like hack the steel watchers or something. Oh, more than 9, so really. Maybe I need to speak to all the lords and see what their opinion on this is. Let's speak to Will first.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it.
I
won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Okay, we'll try and save him. If we can, buddy.
Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Wow. Okay, so because he made the Steel Watch, he's super special, is he?
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Wow. Awful.
Your first act.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Yeah, so I don't want to get anything serious about any of these guys, obviously.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
The Archduke who's standing up to the wretched absolutists is the leader of the wretched absolutists.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
I ain't getting anything out of these guys, am I?
Enemies within.
Still, see if there's like one person who's a little bit suspect of him.
Finally, a leader with some charisma.
You.
Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Wow.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Based on what?
These boots have seen everything.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
They're already brainwashed, aren't they? Oh, you got your legs in the floor, buddy. Oh wow. Oh, okay, it's all right. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in speaking to these guys, is there?
There are supplies enough to survive.
Yeah. I guess that's further into the city there. Okay, let's go to camp and try and hunt down this doppelganger. I don't know how. I guess we just got to speak to everybody. Yeah, so you're going to be Yenna. It could be. There's no way she could have infiltrated the camp.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm going to make something really good, I promise.
Okay, I don't think so. It's going to be a cat, isn't it? I'll bet. Yeah, it is. Grub the cat. Can't even speak to it. And this is not the cat. I'm there. We scratch. They don't off to scratch of it. It's not really fucking withers. I guess I could maybe just have a chat with everybody anyway, just to see their opinions on anything that's been going on.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of the fell Prince Orpheus within his domed prison. But make no mistake, I can see the change in you. Feel the parasite worming its way through you even further.
It could have blue round the girls.
Your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Obviously, Lae'zel. Raphael's offer was quite extraordinary. Yeah, because, like, obviously, Lae'zel hates the Illithids and would want them all destroyed. But she equally hates Orpheus. This Orphic hammer could be a way to release Orpheus from his prison. I'd like to talk about Orpheus. Any chance of sharing our bunks about ours? Let's talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
You say Orpheus is an Illithid thrall, yet he seemed disgusted by us. Well, we didn't actually speak to him, man. Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all these millennia ago? Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison? Would it be wise to kill Orpheus? The Emperor is using his power to protect us. Yeah, Orpheus and Illithid thrall, according to her.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well.
I don't know.
The astral prison contains not one, but two atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
How can you be so sure? How can she know that? She can't, is the answer. So why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive?
As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Okay. Who were those, the Githyanki there?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end.
Oh.
And trapped by Vlaakith in the same prison holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason.
Ah!
The honor guard.
That sounds like someone I know, Lae'zel.
As is the death of their gay-enthralled prince.
Yeah, would it be wise to kill him?
My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play.
She doesn't even know you exist. Vlaakith can't reward your loyalty if you're dead or if the Absolute claims you. I guess I'll say that. I just get pissed off about
And
that.
she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing.
Alright.
Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
Well. Let's talk about
Fine
something
with
else.
me.
Yeah, let's mention, see what she thinks about Raphael.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you refuse to bargain with Raphael.
We cannot slay the traitor prince unless we loose him from his astral prison. The means to do so was within our grasp, and
So she wanted to go along with
it. Why?
Can't trust Raphael. So you don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope. Can we do that? I don't trust the devil. That Orphic hammer is probably worthless. I'm not about to let Raphael become an Archdevil Supreme. I'm questioning it myself. It's not too late to change my mind, is it? Is it? Yeah, that's the... we could just do that. Yeah, we can't let him become this Archdevil Supreme.
Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent. He who harvests souls to fight an unwinnable blood war. Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. He whose experiments threatened to melt his own frozen throne. Your mind is made up. But there's another option. All glory to Vlaakith. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the Chua's bonds, and then slice him open on the spot.
Okay. So that's what Lae'zel wants to do. Either make a deal with Raphael, or just go steal his hammer. Free Orpheus with the intent to kill him, because then she'll get brownie points from her queen. Is that right? Is that how this is going to go down? I don't know about that.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them, and quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
Indeed.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Well, she cut her hair, maybe. I can't see because you got a helmet on. What's she mean, new look? I don't know. If it helps you with the past behind you, I'm all for it. I love it. Not for me. Oh, of course I love it.
Well, I'm
I
glad
assume.
someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Yeah, maybe she's cut her hair. I don't know. I'll take a helmet off in a minute. The Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate. I'm talking about all this happened to us. Yeah. Yes.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
No time to dally.
No time to rest.
Wait, what's that? Hide during dialogues. Okay. So if I speak to her now.
An imposter.
Oh, okay. She's dyed her
If
hair.
this is true. It could be anyone.
She's gone for the white hair.
Me. Well, not me. I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
Or bleached it. Oh, yeah, she probably does. Oh, you can just hide it completely. Get the benefit of it. No. If they're wearing it, they're wearing it.
Still breathing,
I don't care.
Despite everything, at the ready.
I wonder if Withers knows. You know anything about it.
I need a quick word.
He's quite smart.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
I wonder if we could hit on Withers. Excuse me? Lae'zel would never allow us to be distracted from a mission. It isn't about the flesh. It's about companionship. I'll enjoy myself whenever I please. My love life is none of your business, skeleton. Yeah, excuse me?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Apart from you. Okay. Scratch. You sniff out a trait
Hope
for
you're
us.
keeping well, friend.
I am. How you doing, buddy? What do you think, Gale?
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
Oh, about the night. Mr. Roy is such a demanding goddess, so we give her a rare gift. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, what the night we spent. We didn't really spend a night together like that. We just hung out for a night.
Please. There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
Is Mistral such a
She
demanding
expects
goddess?
those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up.
No.
That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
Should feel honoured.
She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Okay. Elsin.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
Why is Isabel only on 6 hit points? Not healed up.
Keeping very well, I hope?
What do you do now your father's gone?
Look
Maybe?
after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
That's good. I want to know what happens between you and your father.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was then jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw
I think she needs to clean her face.
shadows.
Is that makeup or is that face paint? Or is that just a consequence of her being dead and coming back? The face is a bit beat
He
up.
told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run.
Right, so
I found
you're
last
undead,
night within
basically.
the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the
Yeah,
source
actually, we've already
of
heard
his
this.
gone.
I asked her about this already.
But I suppose the man I knew died when I died.
Never mind. Get to Aiden.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Not specifically. Right, I need to. Okay, so we're heading into the city. We need Shadow Heart for her parents' stuff. We need her anyway. 'Cause, yeah. And we need Astarion. If we could just stumble across his stuff.
Well,
Cazador. Wait at camp,
Are
Will.
you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Yes, remain here, sir.
And just when things were warming up.
And yeah, obviously I want Karlak there when she has her throwdown. We have her final throwdown with Gortash as well.
We have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
Join my party.
Dart, lead on.
This little cat. I can't interact with it or do anything to or with it. I could have just attack it, just murder it. It can't. But it's strange enough, I can't do anything else with it. I can't. The fact that I can't talk to it. I'll pick it up and throw it. Ah!
Soldier.
No, I shouldn't even mention it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it. I suspect it's this cat. There's no way to talk. Even though that's what's very curious. The fact that I have animal speech on, but I can't speak with the cat. So I'm going to pick it up and throw it and see if that does anything. Which I know that sounds fucked up, but... We'll throw it at, we'll throw it over there. Athletics failed. Why? I failed to pick up and throw a cat. Oh, now I can talk to it. Why did you try to...
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
Okay, well then the cat's talking to us, and he doesn't seem like Orin would go act like this. Yeah, you think James should have cleaned her face by now, but you know. Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to...
Orin wouldn't act like this.
Spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
I pet you.
Please don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Orin wouldn't act like that. I'm sure. That's weird. Okay. Therefore, Volo's... Oh, is Volo gone? Ah, yeah, I've not seen him in a minute. He's left a note. To whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully, a matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Okay. Curious. Well, look, if one of our main characters is actually now... a shapeshifter, and they're either dead or have been taken somewhere, I don't know. Well, it'll turn up when it turns up, I guess. Oh, wait, you know what, though, actually? Could use, like, detect thoughts or something. Detect thought scroll. That's questions. I guess it doesn't really matter because I've got the Illithid parasite anyway, so it shouldn't make any difference in that regard. Oh, no. Is this where we entered from? Ew, that's wasn't it? General journal entries. Okay. Consider Gortash's bargain. Figure out how to disable the steel watch. Yeah. Yeah, please. Oh, so we can murder someone, fucking hell, to get access to infiltrate the Barlist Murder Tribunal. I mean, I'd rather not do that. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, Florin will have to wait. What's Missouri want? And Zara's protection do.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started.
No doubt.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Has he? To... Where's he been taken? That was fast. I thought Gortash would have had more use to the Duke in Worms Rock. Relocated? What are you playing at, devil? Oh yeah, that's it. That was fast. I thought you'd hang on to him.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
No doubt.
Ravengard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him.
What are you getting at?
Is there?
Is she thinking to reinstate Will's pact and she'll go and save his dad? You know something, don't you? I'm not giving up on the Duke. Tell me what to do. Who knows? Let him die for all I care. You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Is that right? Well, it's Will's call then, not ours. Okay, well, in that case, let's go back to camp for a minute. What do you want to do, Will?
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain. I've no idea, but I can't wait to find out tomorrow night if we're lucky. Tomorrow night? Your father's involved, which is worth hearing her out. Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think? You don't have a single clue since she's your patron, not mine. Where do you think your father might be taken?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay. Right, okay, so I guess it's a case of, we have to wait until, no, just looking at the NPCs if any of them are acting unusually. Doesn't like it. Well, yeah, so I think it's a case of having to wait until the next night, but we have 2 rests. There's no one's beat up. There's no reason for us to rest yet. I assume it'll be fine. We can just wait until the next time we need to do a proper rest, and we'll speak to her. Okay.
How delicious.
How delicious? That's not for me to say. That's supposed to be on at all times. Okay, who should we disguise him as? That's going to draw attention, because this isn't actually mad, is it? Turn him into a tiefling. There you go. Looking good, Starion. Just try and keep Cazador away. I imagine it makes 0 difference in terms of the actual story or whatever else is going on.
What's cooking?
What's cooking? I don't know what is cooking. She's doing a little dance. I don't think Karlak's the one who's the doppelganger. She should be doing a little dance. And why she does the fighting skill, I don't know. I think she would. Okay. Well, let's get exploring, I guess.
Best be on my way.
Ah, to the lower city. Okay. You're entering a different region. Venture forth. I guess so. Oh. Are we skipping all of the outer city? Are we heading into the city proper? Or are they just areas we can't go to? I would understand if that was the case, but it was kind of a shame if they're just not going to give us the entire city of Baldur's Gate. I'm not saying we have to go down every street and every single building has to be there, but you have to think that every district would be there. We'll see though when it loads up. Ugh. Okay.
Have a look lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay, here we are. The lower city.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock.
Find the Night Song. Ah, okay, so that's the wizard who wanted to find the Night Song. Right, the Wizard of Waterdeep. Yeah, speak to the bookseller at Sorcerer Sundries. This is the guy that Gale wanted us to. He said there might be, he might be a spell book or something to find something. Murder target Frank. My God, talk to Gauntlet Developer in the Elf Song. That's about the investigating the murder. Murder target Revere. Cool. I'm guessing on the list, not for us to. Investigate Cazador's palace there. Target Figure, target, yeah, also targets. Oh my God. Okay. I guess we just start looking around.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, got a waypoint there. Basilisk Gate Barracks. Okay.
Let's see what Portier has to say.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and...
Don't look a builder.
You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Wow. Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you? Why do you need a carpenter so badly? No, but I'm still handy with a hammer and chisel. Okay, why do you need a carpenter?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door.
Oh.
Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Can I do it? Am I able to do it? Broken shutters. I mean, it's around the other side of the building here. What's going on here? Strange beggar. Yeah, I don't know what she was referring to, and I don't think it really matters. Whatever. Let's head back down here. Alright, is that just background there? I wonder.
You know the fault again, Estra. I told you you should have added pictures.
Go on then. You think you can do better? Push me away.
Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master yeah, okay. For the Night Song, yeah, we've already done that. Stay tonight at the Elf Song. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. The other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. Rat trouble. Got rat trouble, not for long. Hire stomping boars, the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I'm doing a good job there, kid. That's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together. Sure. I'm going to turn up.
Thank you.
This is not the same one we bought, is it? Yeah, it was as well. Never mind.
Oh, you? I know you.
No, you don't.
How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Shorter? You have me at a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are. Sorry, how do you know me? Rude? Yeah, you have me at a disadvantage.
My name's Estrester, journalist.
An actual journalist?
I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
How do you know who I was? Your readers also not people of Baldur's Gate? Well, you work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume. Yeah, your readers are also people of Baldur's Gate?
Well, there's people, and then there's people. You, my dear, are people. In fact, you're the star of the next edition.
I've never been in a broadsheet before working on Bicopy, and that's the headline of... what's the headline of that edition? Okay.
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself.
Okay.
It's our juiciest
Yo, Heather.
edition in an age
How you doing, my dear?
bound to get everyone talking about you.
I don't want people talking about me. Don't get a say in this.
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Oh, what the fuck happened here? We got killed. Oh, knocked out.
These street trash need to watch their tone and don't tolerate disrespect.
Congratulations.
Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Okay, someone got killed or knocked unconscious. I don't know, nothing to do with me.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
Okay, this guy's gonna punch this guy. He's a zombie, that's why. If you can't tell.
That felt great.
I was...
You're very welcome, sir.
Sorry, people people are paying him like a couple of coins to punch him, and because he's a zombie, it's not an issue for him. How very strange. I shouldn't judge him for it.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
Yeah, thank you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
I don't want to hit you. Strange way to earn your keep. Do we need to take you up on this? That's a cheap price for allowing someone to beat you up. Usually people pay me not to hit them. Oh. I mean, I don't know anything about the situation, Heather, but if you want case numbers, well, other people are having the issue with it. Well, I don't know why they'd give that to you. I mean, so you can send me a copy of the email if you want me to see what they're saying about it. So this is a new Sims expansion, Heather. And you've paid for it, and it just, for whatever reason, will not download. Okay, if you want me to have a look at it, my dear, let me know. Yeah, strange way to earn your keep, sir. Did many take you up on it?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up.
No.
So, you having a go or not?
No. Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Alright, buddy. That's how you make your money. Just why are zombies living here? I don't know.
to die. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something greater. And to thank Blessed Salona for the honor.
It's some crazy preacher.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
No, thank you. I do not want to submit to the Mistress of Disease, thank you. I would prefer not to meet her. I think that's the, is this the tavern here, the pub? Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if my old things are still there.
Oh.
They could be of use to you.
Interesting. Yeah, so that was his base of operations, the Emperor's.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Seems slightly sus. Interesting.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Okay, we don't really need a tombstone.
If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time.
There's a sale here, sir.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Very colourful individual, isn't he? Trust you. Right, you.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
I literally don't care. You want to buy drugs from that guy? That's fine. You buy some drugs, love. I really don't care. In fact, let's go back.
Everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
3 ounces? That sounds like a lot.
But that's twice what you just said.
Drug dealing. That's right. Okay. Let's get into the Elfsong Tavern. Meet the detective, and also we can go to the previous hideout of potentially the Emperor.
Better not be cursed.
Why are you climbing up there, Orkney? Okay. That's the Elfsong Tavern, apparently. Yeah, that's the kitchen through there. Also the bar down here. And all sorts of people, interesting folks.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
What's that above that stuff? Baby Beholder.
You look as out of place here as I feel.
Why'd you feel out of place, buddy?
What say you? Should I have another? You'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
What do you need courage for, Des? Will another drink solve your problems? You won't find courage in the bottom of a bottle. Of course, deep courage comes from a full belly. This is a half walk, okay. I need to sign up. Will another drink solve your problems?
No, sir. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now.
Oh, sorry to keep wearing that, Heather. Right, the horse ranch expansion. Right, like an FAQ, like, yeah. So they just sent you, yeah. Right. Weird. I wonder. I mean, I think technically, if a company sells you a digital product, they don't have an obligation to like troubleshoot it working for you. Like, some companies might, because they want to be a good company, and other companies might not give a shit. It sounds like EA are more on that side. They're just like, oh, well, it won't work. Customer service is just like, well, go here and look at this and sort it out yourself. But they should definitely be able to, you know, I think you have a legal right to get a refund if it's not working, if you can't access it. But obviously, you know, you don't want a refund, you want the expansion. But if you want me to have a look for your Heather, just, you know, message me something and I'll see what I can do. You must be furious at the absolute cult and their army. I'm sure you'll find a new trade soon enough. There's plenty about. We, who went with you.
Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way.
Yeah, tricky situation to be in, buddy.
Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
There's a war on. Can he fight? Found any opportunities for him? Life is meant for living. The boy must find his own path as I did, as we all must. That's interesting. That's an orc way. But, let me see. Yeah, let's say this, because I kind of agree with that sentiment.
I appreciate that some might find me a soft touch, but he's my son. I'll make no apology for looking out for him.
I was having a go, buddy.
Corson's strong, but he's a gentle soul. Easy to take advantage of. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
Three-Piece sounds like a crook. Based on what? So, like, a counting house, I mean, I assume that means like a bank. So this guy wants to hire his son to be a cleaner at the bank. And he's like, no, that sounds sus to me. Based on what? Why does he sound like a crook? Better if you join the Fist. That cleaner job sounds steady. Leaves you available, head back to the farm. I hear the Ilmater Temple at Worms needs volunteers. They don't pay, but at least the boy will eat. That's true. Yeah, why don't you trust that guy? The cleaning job sounds fun. Or, yeah, or just send him off. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds reasonable to me, I don't know.
Right. It's taking a chance, but it's worth the risk. The farm is all we have, really.
Yeah, exactly. You're sensible.
Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. May Ilmater bleed for you.
Yeah, let's hope so. Yeah, look, what, this guy's going to take advantage of your son. Well, people get taken advantage of. You've just got to deal with it, and, you know. Look at this, baby beholder. Can I use it? I don't know if I want to use it. Freaky.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the Elf.
You were supposed to be in disguise. What the fuck? Why are you not in disguise any lot more? Well, it matters.
Ever crossed in the before times? Were you always so sneaky?
I just watched him do it.
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Let's get going.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Moving ahead.
Laugh Riot now open. Comedy club.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
That sounds funny. Dear.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Alright. Agreed.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
Agreed. Okay, let's go into the comedy club. What's going on here?
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Something's on my mind.
Waldo Walnut.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Is that right? Let's find out.
Ask my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long.
That's...
What's that? Keep it up. That's what she said.
That's terrible.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I don't know that I'm known for humour, but yeah. I'll buy it. What's that? This laugh riot? Suits me. I'm pretty good at riots. I'm in. What's the laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffo Yogs. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Okay. Alright, you're on. It's got to be better than killing rats. Okay,
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
okay.
Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Fiend zoned.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Yeah, okay. Well, if they're like that, I mean... Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny? So what's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can't toss the bullet. Dwarf tossing. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her. What? Shatter? I hardly know her. Yeah. What? That's... All of these are awful. All of these are dire. I mean, disrespect him.
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
Yeah, I mean... you know, I hate vampires. They just suck. Fucking hell. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. A reptile dysfunction? Okay, that's kind of amusing. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date. But she said she wasn't interested in necromance. Necromance. Now, if it was necromancy, but it's not necromance. That's terrible. Yeah, the reptile dysfunction is probably the best one. Or intimidation. What does you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. And just intimidate them into letting me win the contest. That's not the way to go, is it? Yeah, no doubt, Heather. You'd think they'd be like, they'd take that into consideration. They just take someone from their support team to help you out to fix the issue. But here's the unfortunate truth, Heather. They don't care that you've played the game for 20 years, and they don't care that you've bought everything. They're just very happy to have your money and don't give a shit. That's the unfortunate truth. Yeah. So there's a weird app that they have to make you use. One day I'm happy to help sometime if you want me to. Yeah, let's say this one. I tried to sleep in the Dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Yeah, I know you are. Joke thief. The Dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. What? That's awful. A mind flayer's Druaga slave lost his nose. So I asked Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brains. I've eaten his brain. That's how it smells. That doesn't make sense. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured. Intimidation. Clap or I'll rip out your spines. I don't need to do that. Let's go with the cleric. The Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured. Cured ham. Yeah, obviously.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
All right. Well, he was satisfied. Is he?
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Wow.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
I don't want your job, buddy. Okay, so we win the prize. Is this his son?
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
Wow. Child, you're disturbing. Okay, I was supposed to win some prize here, wasn't
I? This guy is funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
A gnome on a windmill? How do you know about that?
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
I don't know you. Don't worry about it.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Yep. Settle down, you two. People are trying to drink here. What's this about? Does someone need to get beaten up? I can handle that. These are kind of aggressive. People, yeah, settle down.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Kind of a good point there. If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug has to give up knee-breaking effective immediately. If Stug's already been paid for the task, he has to follow through on it. Tell you what, Stug, give me the money Uktar paid for the job, and then you're off the hook. Well, he's not really, is he? Someone still has to do the job, and we're not going to do it. I mean, does that even make sense? He's like, well, I haven't got the money. Well, you just gave it away to some stranger, so that they're still going to expect you to follow through. Yeah, I mean, if he actually... Does he want to join this order because his sister's part of it, or because he actually gives a shit about Helm? So if he actually gives a shit, then he should not want anyone to do this anyway. All he needs to do is head back, give them the money back. But yeah, it's just suggesting that I take on the work for him. Because I don't want to be breaking people's kneecaps. I could return the money for him. I have no reason to really help him specifically. You should stop. Yeah, if you actually care about this, you need to not be doing this, buddy.
You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You should give the money back.
Now, you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot. No, you're right. I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him.
Return the money for a start. Okay, crazy kids.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
What is wrong with you? New man? Who are you, an old man? You sound kind of messed up, to be honest. Yeah, who were you before?
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more.
Just giving up on your dream of being a writer.
Can't write a word? What does it matter?
That's up to you, buddy.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Agreed. You don't think the fists are up to the task? The fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation in a strong suit. Yeah, which I agree with.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway.
How would you deal with it? What did the Fist Commander have to say to that? Yeah.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then, it'll be my turn.
Okay. Good for you. And this is your buddy here, Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Yeah, it looked like you might have done a bit of that before, buddy. You do look that. Oh, these guys playing a gambling game. Oh, I wonder if we can take part.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
You've no idea. Okay, no, but they might have each have something to say.
Sounds better every day. I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
All right.
Where is that confounded mob?
Do you want to make a mess, friend?
Yes, friend. The sixth one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor.
Well, if you already cleaned up 5 piles of puke today, buddy, with the mop, how have you misplaced it? Duly noted, a friend.
Very well, then. No regurgitation. That's a solemn vow, and I'm going to hold you to it.
Right.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Okay, I appreciate that. But, not helpful to me, personally.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Right. Alright, so this is some I've seen is bullshit.
A new Archduke? Fancy.
Never had one of them before.
No, congratulations.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Looking for a place to stay, are we? Have you got anything to trade? Yeah, what's that?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Okay, just food and drink. Grilled cormorant. Okay, interesting. Black pudding platter. Interesting. Sort of grilled, fried, baked, and boiled blood sausages, complete with a savoury dip. Okay, that's not exactly what the image looks like, but yeah, I don't have anything that I need from this guy.
Fill your boots, mate.
Yeah, maybe later, maybe another time. Tell me about the murders. I don't know about the murders.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke.
Yeah,
Berlin Stellmain. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody.
Yeah,
I reckon
hilarious.
I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
No doubt. Do you own this place, sir? I'm looking for a place to stay.
I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
200 gold. You're optimistic. I'll make sure you so sure it will blow over. Perhaps could get a discount on the accommodation. Too rich for my boots. Leave. Yeah, I mean, we don't. Do we strictly need rooms here? Surely we can go back to camp at any time.
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Yeah, maybe. I get a discount.
Charity in Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Fair point. Here's the money. Persuasion. You want 200 gold to sleep next to a murder scene? Really? Perception. Point out the tavern's obvious dirt and grime. That should get you a discount. Okay, so let's say +4 on that. Yeah, so that we got +12 and a situational advantage. So let's go for this one. Got to roll at 18, but look, we've got +12 to 15 and 2 die to do it. So surely I can't fuck this up. Yeah, didn't even need the Baldur bonuses. Look at that, smashed it. Smashed.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Oh, is he letting us stay there for free, basically, because I mentioned the murders? Wow, okay. Interesting. Bunch of XP for it as well. All things.
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
What are you celebrating? Maybe I will. Depends. What's that you're drinking? You're celebrating when the city's in crisis. No, what are you celebrating?
I'm Clovia Throkes. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Proper job?
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Okay.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
Taylor? That's a good honest work. You married a tailor? Is that the best you could do? Ah! I don't just be like that. Good honest work.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gasper.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gasper out. Found him a place in the foundry.
That's good. Clovia, sound like an admirer of this Tamia. Are you close? Blas, right. Are you serious about getting Gaspar to join your business? Yeah, who's this Tamia?
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
Wow.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Yep. Okay. Weird.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem. How do you dress an Archduke, Your Excellence?
No, how do you?
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
Are you selling? Yeah. Oh, what's this good cause?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out.
Who's Marek?
There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
200 gold. I'll buy your necklace. Keep your jewelry here for your troubles. 200. I think there's a train about to turn around. You should probably stay. Yeah. Maybe. I can't guarantee that. Sorry, I can't help you. But your Gortash problem may work itself out. You just buy the necklace. It might be magical. It might not.
Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
I can afford 200 gold. Polished necklace is probably not worth that at all. Shit. Who ripped us off? But whatever. Yeah, so I think I've spoken to everyone. Apart from the cat here. And the kitchen. The chef.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already.
Me?
Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on the list of murder targets you need to hide. It would be my pleasure. Haven't I done this before? No. Oh, I never kill an innocent animal. Half-orc. I don't eat rats. Rude dwarfs, on the other hand. Mistaken, we've never met. Yeah, let me say that.
Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer.
I am, but we've just never met before, buddy.
An adventurer.
Haven't I done this before? No, we haven't. It would be my pleasure. Let's get to this. The rats are important. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of.
He doesn't care.
Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
And also pay me. I was just to murder rats, friend. What the fuck?
Why so much business today? Don't cost...
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Why don't you kill them? Wow. These cats. I suppose we could kill some rats in the basement.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Lazy cats.
The cellars are just downstairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, is that right? Who's this guy?
Can I have that, please, sir?
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Oh, he's just sneaking a bit of food out of the kitchen. Okay. Oh, yeah, good on you, buddy. Ah, okay, so the secret base is down there. The secret base of the Emperor is down there as well. Okay, cool.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
That's a word.
All this month, no fresh vegetables. Damn the absolute.
Before we go down, I do want to go down there, but before we go down there, I just want to head upstairs, look at our rooms maybe. And see if the investigators up here at the murder scene.
This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Devella's finished her report. You can let them pass.
And also I've paid to be up here, so...
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
What? You're gonna murder me as well? You Devella, Valeria sent me. Iznib, adventure, curiosity? I'm no one, just another adventurer. Why are you so angry? I'm lost. I'll leave you alone. No, let's mention Valeria.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information,
I do.
Leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found. Was an aspiring Baal cult? Was it an aspiring Baal cultist by any chance? There's more at stake than Stelmane's murder than Baal himself is involved. Yeah, I'll just give her the target list.
Gods, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know.
Good.
A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Oh my god.
He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight.
Right.
That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Orin. What's your think of sort of Saravok himself? Maybe not be dead. Any idea who it is? Unless it's somebody else who's working for Orin. You said Saravok led the cult a century ago. He can't still be alive, can he? You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in Baalist activity. You should raise this with your superiors immediately. No, they're useless. Is it chance Saravok's still alive?
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
Okay.
The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
No, that's going to be, this is our lead to find Orin, you'd think. Can't you help me? What are you doing in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive? I'll do my best. I've got better things to do than investigate a cult. We really don't at the minute, do we? What are the other victims on the list?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Okay, I'll guess. The flaming fish will be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk. Yeah, that's what I can do. Yeah. That's your job, not my problem if you only want to help the rich. Flaming fish should be doing that.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Starring
That's
didn't
all I
like
can ask. And more than I hoped.
Starring didn't like the idea that I'm going to go and warn people
Once
that
I'm
someone's
done
trying to
with the
murder them.
Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Indeed. I guess she's probably been over the, well, okay, let's read the notes on Stelmane's murder. She's left. Suspected blood loss, ritualistic killing, right hand missing. Clean severance slightly before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspect Baal, religious ritual. Suspects, who knows.
She said, mate, keep casting it all night.
Yeah, I don't know that, I don't see anything else in here. That was map of the murder. The map of the city has a single marker, location of one murder site, the same as rendered greatest tableau. Okay. Oh, what's up in the attic here? Oh, it's Alfira. Where was the ladder we just climbed up from? How strange. Ooh, hookah. I don't know what's smoking in that. Let's go see our hello to Alfira.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
Yes. I'm glad to see you're safe, Alfira. We're technically on top of the Elf. Why are you hiding away up here? I'm sure you haven't been arrested for making all that noise. I'm glad to see you.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Already? Go on then. Pick away. Oh dear, am I in trouble? Alfira. I could crush you with one hand. That's an oversight. I haven't checked. Alfira, I could crush you one hand. It should be one-handed or with one hand. That is a grammatically incorrect sentence there. Cross your arms looking unimpressed. I'm in trouble, am I?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in.
Hardly.
I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards.
Are you?
The best in the realms.
Really?
To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship.
Okay. Well,
And
best
it's
of luck with
because
that.
you that I dare to dream big enough.
Well, don't get too far ahead, because 2 weeks from now, everyone may be dead. Everyone may be dead. But if they're not, and I have indeed saved the world, then that sounds a great idea. That's wonderful. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I remember right at the start of the game, we were trying to help her write a song. I think you should name your school after me, don't you? Fucking hell. Maybe dream a bit smaller? No, get after it. What's the worst that can happen if she fails, but she tried? That's what matters.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it.
Oh, excuse me.
My very first lute, tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous.
Okay, that'd be my retirement fund to write.
My friend, thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
No worries. I'm glad you did. It's just a loot. Yes. Can't really prove it's hers, can I? Ah, it's in the trapdoor. Okay. Oh. Cracked tile. Oh shit! Someone's special stash here. Okay, taking all of that. Don't tell anybody. Oh right, you could go running across the rooftops here if you wanted. If you were so inclined. I don't know how far you could get. Maybe all the way over there. I don't know. If that's the thing, but interesting. Just jack this bird's nest. Ew, rotten egg in the bird's nest. That's not good. Steal that stuff. I'll take the hooker.
More for me.
Hookah. Or a blast on it. No, it's not really worth much. Okay, back downstairs. Okay, let's go into our rented rooms. Just have a look. I don't know what the benefit of even having them is. Just so we can, when we camp, we're in this... Okay, Elf Song Hospitality General Tutorial. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elf Song Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter hatch. Okay, so you can just... If you're staying here, you can just buy food. Which is great. And they've got all these beds and everything. Fancy. Very nice. Little bathtub over there. Okay, it's like a camp, but... It's the dumbwaiter then. More beds over here. Oh, is this their opulent chest, eh? Okay, this is going to be up. Are we going to be in the city for the rest of the game? Is that this is going to be like a main base of operations? Anyway, so Staren's claimed that as his bed. Gale's there. I guess Karlak's there and Lae'zel's there. Okay. Okay, nice sitting area down here. Will's there. Hello, Heart's here. And Halcin's there. Still got several 2 beds. I wonder if I missed characters. There was an individual at the start of the game, through the side characters, I remember one who was a Dragonborn called the Dark Urge. Whoever that is, we've never met them in the entire game, so that's not to say we're not going to, but... Okay, so, I don't think there's any, real need or point of being here. Roast beef joint. Yes. Thank you. Vegetable soup. Yeah, there's a little food just lying around. That's cool. So where exactly is the dumbwaiter then? Unless it's literally, it's not an actual thing you click on. It's just, you can just pay money to use food. You use your rest stuff. Okay. Okay, so that's that. All right. Let's leave and go down into the basement to kill the rats for the chef, and also to find the Emperor's hidden stash, or his hidden base of operations that he feels that no one would have found all these years later. That's what he thinks anyway.
Let's see what this does.
Let's see what this does. Oh, wow, all the rats. I mean... we're gonna chonk through them. There's a lot of them, but they're not very big. I mean, they were at one hit point. I'll just easily kill them.
Nothing important is ever easy.
My turn.
We've got any AoE hits? Custom. We're going on the right page there, folks. No, she does not, really.
Boom!
One XP for each of these.
What now?
Yeah, if I used the repulsor, wouldn't be terrible, but it's probably arguably it's kind of a waste, honestly.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh shit! I accidentally set some flame going here. I don't know why that would be the case. Never mind. Okay, that yeeted the rats. I guess. It's alright, so we've got one there and we've got a couple over here. Okay. Well, hopefully they're not going to freak out about it too badly.
Can't afford to let up.
Hopefully they'll forgive the flame around. The rat's going to fight us, or are they going to try and flee? They're going to try and fight us. That's fine. That one just burned up there. A couple of bites on Karlak they missed. Yeah. Good luck trying to hit Orgnib. Oh, and this actually takes a bite for 5 there. Oops.
Outmaneuver them.
Not enough movement. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Why he's got a bit of an AoE effect on his attack, I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't know that he should. I can say though.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Well, that got rid of all the rats. Mechanisms open among the wine racks. Okay, good to know.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Keep a blade close.
I've got a long road ahead.
I need to step out to pee. So as it kind of is a little early, but it's kind of close to start of sorry, the halfway point of our stream, pretty much. I'll just throw coffee in there as well and just do 2 for 1. So give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back shortly. I don't know what bloody thing here. Yeah, flamethrower would have worked nicely. Alrighty. Here we go. Have returned. Right, okay, let's sorry to kill random rats, but you know. That's the way it goes sometimes. Okay, a door there. A door there. And not much of anything there. Okay. Let's go through this door.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Is that right?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ah, I see. Here's the wine wreck. Oh, go around this way, are we? Okay. Perception failed. Yeah, come on, guys. There we go.
What's that?
A button. Ah, I see. Very clever. Steal their wine. We can. No one's going to see. I'm taking empty bottles. I think I don't even need all this wine anyway, honestly. I think we've probably got enough blasters for the whole game at this point. Still, it seems silly not to take it. No.
This is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you alright? Come on, focus up. We have work to do. Paint a picture last night. Are you alright, buddy?
Yes, of course. Obviously.
Obviously,
Sorry,
I'm okay.
Did you want something?
No, actually, I didn't, Astarion. I was just trying to pick this bloody wine up. That's all I was trying to do, bud.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe you just need to sort your luck. It's so weird. They can't walk through that little gap there. Never mind. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is the Emperor's little base of operations. Oh, what the hell? Teleporters? Oh.
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Oh, okay.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Okay, we've got to fight some Githyanki, have we? Fuck it now. That's kind of a problem. This is not going to end of anything outside of combat, is it? So let's conjure us, I guess. Can you use... That's once a very long rest. Okay. Let's conjure us, I guess. I guess I'll try and be friendly with them and be like, excuse me, what are you doing in my friend's... Well, I don't see it's going to end well, is it?
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described.
Oh.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here. In the very place that it once called
So they
home.
want to know all about it.
We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
How did you know about that? The promise of defeating the Elder Brain. Half-Orc. My people answered anon, but de Gramush. We are merely allies. I can tell her we're going to defeat the Elder Brain.
And you would trust an Illithid to do such a thing?
Yes.
I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation.
Or have you?
Your story ends here. We will reclaim the Astral Prism, purge it of the Illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
Okay. You should know that the Emperor is not the only occupant of the Astral Prism. I'd give it to you freely if the Mind Flayer would let me. Fighter, I fought stronger, faster, more accomplished warriors than you. You cannot win. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, maybe I'll tell them that.
What are you doing?
Yeah, oh no, I'm not supposed to tell them
My
that.
dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamar Zala Blakith!
Okay. We're fighting them. Well, fuck you guys then.
I won't make the same mistake.
Alright, God, this could be tricky. We've got, let's see what we got here. Alright, so up on here. Weak mage, and they've got the portal, so maybe taking them out first is the way to go. Okay. Level 9 fighter. Level 9 archer there. Up on the other side, we've got another mage type there with the portal and a warrior there as well. Anyway, this is so-called badass down here. Strong warrior there and a strong warrior there. Interesting. I think I might need to get rid of this, get rid of this mage first. Why there's a delay on that, I have no idea. But there is. Oh, cool, he killed that guy. Excellent. Killed the gate master. Nice. Okay, we're in a serious fight here. Let's take it to him. Okay, so very tough. Pretty tough. What does displaced do to them? Falling damage for reactions. Okay, well I'm not... I mean, we're sending a falling anyway. Oh, that's on all targets, is it? Oh. Can I get them there? Cool. Okay, I hit 2 of them with stage fright there. For 3 turns, which is great. Fear of failure. Has disadvantage on attack rolls and takes 2d6 psychic damage every time they miss an attack. That's pretty amazing. What bonus that move is? It's just a move, is it? I don't know necessarily helps.
Well.
Let's just move Orknibbin and these guys. And that's pretty much all he can do for now.
I smell blood.
But can we rush you over there? That's the question.
Let's have some fun.
Maybe we'll have some fun. That's starring. Get a bit of range there. I assume he can then go and archery these guys up. guys are not quite in range, which is, you know, this is fine. Nice damage, buddy. Nice. Nice damage.
Ready for another round?
So, you really can't fit through that gap there, Karlak. What the fuck? There we go. Had some issues there. Okay, so, limiting presence.
Tactical.
Maybe tactical. Yeah, it's a 25% chance of working. Enough movement for that. I think, yeah. Let's go ahead and just put in a rage, I guess. Form of Dread. Oh, shit! Starting getting slapped around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saved it before the fight, Heather. Just about. Right, you go ahead and charm that one. That's fine. Ow. What's this Form of the Dead on this one? 15 temporary hit points, can't be frightened. Each time she attacks a foe. Okay, well, maybe dispel that somehow. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? You got frightened and conquered. If frightened, effectively it takes 5 psychic damage when starting its turn within 3 meters of the spellcaster. Ugh. It's a way to unfrighten him. If that's an option. Getting there, Ruz. Nah. Poor little brain. Dominate a person. Get her on our side for a minute. Wonder if that would work. Probably, I would imagine not, but 45% is not great. Right. Try it. Dominated! Oh, fuck, that's their boss. Done well. And I guess we'll go ahead and pull out a great weapon. Sorry, a spirit weapon. Guess we'll just stick that there.
Heading there.
Yes. How long's the dominate? 10 turns. That's amazing. I assume she gets to make a saving throw every turn. Each time it takes damage, or with a successful wisdom saving throw. Oh, right. So when it takes damage, she gets a wisdom saving throw, and wisdom's reasonable. So for 10 turns, she's ours. That's their leader. Nice. Oh no, Nib got held. That's not good. Let's get rid of this gate up here, or they're just going to keep coming, presumably. Nice, nice, not bad. Alright, and the Stern is currently immobile, which is kind of wrong. Right, so he can't do anything. That's a problem. Cannot move because he's frightened. He can still attack. But that's such extreme disadvantage here. I guess we'll try some of that. That's the best I can hope for. Okay, gaping wounds and 11 damage. Oh, he can move now, can he? No. Okay, so I thought the icon there was going to let him do that. No, he's got to chill there for a few turns, unfortunately. Kind of fucked up, but this is the situation we find ourselves in. Yeah, none of that seems desperately necessary. Alright, try a backbreaker. It's saved on the backbreaker. Never mind. Try a the weakening strike. Okay. Never mind. Try a regular follow attack. Okay. That's something. That's some decent amount of damage there. Oh, Astarion, you're getting blasted around, little buddy. Oh no, Karlach's been held. Oh my god. This is all this is very fucked up.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
We'll deal with the mages and shit as well. Okay, oh, they're all bunched together up there. I wonder if I can do something with them there. Okay. Star's just there, scared still. It's. I wonder if. Looks like she. They did something to overcome her ability there. Yeah, she's definitely turned her enemy again. It's kind of a problem. So what's this thing on Mind Steel Link? Do -2 penalty to his armor class and vulnerable to psychic damage. Okay, that's great, but tricky, eh? Let's go for that mage, ideally. This whole person counts paralysis. I don't think it does it?
Have to keep going.
Yeah, you have to keep going. I'm trying the beam of moonlight on these two here. Okay, did a bit of damage. Nice, just sits there. That's cool. I need to move out of it then, don't I? Not enough space. Ugh, gotta be able to get over there just about, buddy. No? There? Okay, there we go. Cool. Nice. God, yeah, they just keep coming through. It's kind of a problem. Starring is still all sorts of fucked up. Cannot do a goddamn thing. Two more turns of frightened. I don't think there's any way to not become frightened. There's no like potion or scroll you can use. I don't think. So we'll just take a shot at her. I don't see what else you can do. Critical miss. Okay, buddy. Whatever. It's not his fault, is it? Yeah, no choice but to keep going. Yeah, you can say that again, Nib. What else could you possibly do?
Cutting to the chase.
Sweet. That's one down. I'll try a concussive smash on her. Nice. Okay. Dazed. Excellent.
I need to find a way forward.
I wonder what Lae'zel would have said or done if she'd been here. Oh, Shadowheart. Not nice. Oh, Nib. Oh, critical miss. Okay. Little bit of a bug there. Okay, you want to stand on the table there? That's one. Alright, you're jumping. The wizard's jumping down here. That's probably a good thing for us. Okay, the boss lady's up though. And Uz is getting yeeted. Good job, Uz. You're doing your best, buddy. Okay, devoured some intellect. Good job, little lad.
What should I do?
What should you do? Yeah, that's a good question. That is an action to move the moonbeam. I guess she actually does need to do that. So we want to get it on this bloody spellcaster here. Honestly.
On I go then.
No, oh, no. She needs to move there to do that? Apparently she did. Okay, we made a concentration throw successfully. Better drink a potion, because there's not much else she can do right now. Get rid of this mage at all costs. Not at all costs, but the best costs I can do. Nice. Right. Astarion is still frightened, unfortunately. And 16%, 37%, 36, 36. Okay, I'll take a shot at that guy. Miss. Fuck!
Nothing will stand in my way.
We'll see. Spell charge similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. But surely that's not movement as well. One would not think.
These brutes have seen everything.
I would guess. Yeah, can't get over there, unfortunately. Good shot at her. Nice, she's deaded. Magical darkness impact. No, he can't actually do that at the minute. Can't actually target any of these people. So you could step a couple of feet further ahead. Okay, I guess we'll do a second wind, just keep him healthy. Okay. There's got to be something else you can do here, Nib. That's kind of wild, you just can't do anything. Okay, maybe we can throw fire up there. Or something. Pull them all together. Okay, let me see if I can throw this bomb. Yes, it's hard to see the path is interrupted, path is interrupted. I'm going to just throw that bomb there. I'm just going to hit the mage, so. Cool, there we go. The portal's down. The mage is dead. Okay, cool. So what are we left with? Okay, got this second in command undead lady who's kind of getting to be close to dead. Unhurt archer. Somewhat hurt veteran. Their boss lady over here. And their mage guy there. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, probably. It's probably gonna feel good. For instance, shrine this time. Let's try and take this mage down first. Oh, critical. Paralyzing crit. Yeah, hell yeah. Done well. Oh, damage. Karlach. Karlach of the damage. Critical hit. She a bad man. Absolute bad man, aren't you, Karlach? God, she did a lot of damage to him. And he's paralyzed. It's good. I'm sort of doing this bullshit to Shadowheart here, but... Oh! Critical hit, concentration broken. Fucking hell! They want her dead. They want her dead. Makes sense, she's our healer. She's not doing much healing in a minute. It's a pretty epic battle. Ooh, Starion. Oh, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Space, eh? Damn it. Let's get this guy down. Nice. Us. Good job.
Let's finish this.
She probably desperately needs to do a heal on herself, quite frankly. That should be a #1 priority right now. 24. She's got her axe up there. Let's get her up here with Orknim. I don't think she's going to do too much at the minute, otherwise. No, blindness and Karlak. Miss. Saved. And miss attack. There. Okay, nice. Astarion, are you no longer frightened? Thank God for that. You're kind of in a bit of a situation though, buddy. I'm going to do a bite on her. That didn't seem to do much of anything. Oh no, it did. There we go. It's just been, it's been slow. Bloodless. -1 to attack roll, saving throws, and ability checks. Perfect. You know what, we don't have our customs at all. Some genius like that. Actual potions. Which he desperately needs one of, really. But he might, I don't know, he might be alright. Alright, piercing strike. I guess he's kind of stuck here on his own, so he's got to go for it. Parried. Yeah, that should be turned on. Let's hope for the best day. Oh, hang on. Is she out of it? Yeah, she is. Okay. Let's try and get a bit of space.
I can't even catch my breath.
Right, Nib, what we doing, buddy? Okay, that's her down.
Time for some bloody work.
That's her down. God, he's a powerhouse.
At the ready.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Yeah, and it is. Alright, this guy, yeah, just slap this guy, Karlak. There we go. Deaded. Can you get up there? I think she can. Okay, that's done. Right, so just that boss over here is hounding Astarion. I get frightened again. Ooh, we need to get out there and save his life in a second. Us to the rescue. F1.
I'm ready.
How unfortunate. Ow. Ow! Okay. Oh, I thought she was dead. Am I stupid? I thought he'd done damage to her and fucked her up. I swear to God, I really am. I really am stupid. Never mind. Astarion, hang in there, bro. Bloody hell. I'm looking good for him. Right about now. In fact, let's prioritize a potion. 10, he desperately needs it. Parried. Ugh. Grossness.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Let's fly over here. Very handy. God on.
Put him up.
What a brutal and bloody battle this was.
Jimmy on the go.
Really? A few 9 points there. 11, whatever it was. Yakuma! Oh no! Oh no, sorry. How you doing today, buddy? Cool. If I outer intellects for a bit.
Got to keep fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Not enough movement. I can't see her. Excuse me.
When I go.
No. Nothing. Okay, she could blade ward on Astarion. Maybe like keep him alive. No, blade ward is on herself. Never mind. Okay, I didn't realise. Good damn it. Okay, we knocked her off balance as well. Oh, Astarion, can you move away now? Good job. You fucking need to.
I won't give in.
Oh, here we go. I don't think you need to use any other specific abilities right now.
Heating up.
Yeah, you're heating up. Nice. Critical. Dumb bloody wow. Finish it. Karlak, you're a bad man.
You handled them well.
Ugh, did we? Did we handle them well? It felt like we handled them like a fucking mess.
There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Okay, you do that. You do that, buddy. Wow. Okay, let's
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Level 2 spell slots. You didn't even have any level 2 spell
My
slots.
dogs are
Gross.
barking. Can we rest?
No, yeah, we can. We can do a short rest. We need a short rest.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Take your...
Okay, that'll do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where the fuck did the Githyanki find this place? Hmm. I'll split them up while I search around. Boots of Sonic Movement, Flying Strike. When a Githyanki casts Fly, the next melee weapon attack deals an additional D4 psychic damage. +1 to versus dexterity throws. Githborn Flying Boots. Level 3 transportation. Bestow the fly ability as a bonus action. Okay, so I want to definitely give those to Lae'zel, basically. Get the sword because it's quite valuable. Black Diamond just hanging around. Dark Shah's Cruel Embrace. Of course. Boiled Beholder Eye Stalks. Even in death, the Beholder's eyes regard you with a mix of hauteur and suspicion. Okay, no. Honeyed ham, an onion, and some bread. Cyclic of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes D4 psychic damage. That's amazing. Wow, Githyanki also have a +1 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. I need to give that to Lae'zel as well, don't we? For sure. Potion of Angelic Slumber. 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you get the benefits of a long rest. Bloody hell. So it's a long rest without taking a long rest. I could speak to dead. I don't know if this will they'll give me anything.
The corpse does not respond.
Ah, the Githyanki won't talk to me. Maybe try this guy's mage, maybe. It's glowing green as well for some reason.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Ah.
But not to its killer.
Well.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, wine. And there was a key there, but the key has seemingly vanished when I picked up the wine. Because, of course, you know, this is a wonderfully bug-free game. 9 Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash, who's been making on the illicit arms trade in the Cheonthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, led by the Emperor, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Qatar. Yeah, no doubt. To silence. For an individual threat to our operations need to be silenced. The Lathran of House Alibakar. I don't know who these people are. Never heard of any of them. I'm assuming this is from back in the day as well. So the Emperor was not against having people silenced, seemingly. On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. Lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunity it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Chapter 1. Morality is not absolute. Disagree, but each time. Why moral decay is not immoral. Okay, yeah. Obviously, philosophically, I disagree with what this book is trying to put across. One man's decline is another man's gain. Those who play and those who make the rules, how to win the game. Oh, no, I don't need to hit that. Don't need to hit that. Don't need to hit that, I said, as I was trying to click away and it didn't let me. So I had to do that. Just smash that barrel there, never mind. Doesn't matter. For night use only, do not distribute. Buried behind the counting house, the path to Baldur's Gate and near the upper city. There's some hidden stash. I've got a Hun Mausoleum key. I know where that is.
Something good here, I hope.
A random scroll. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tythir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumours of an uprising in the court of Queen Rinduan of Daramar, Tythir. The purpose of this intelligence will be the safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Note: meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but be aware their allegiances may not be as they appear. Okay, fascinating. Yeah, Guthrie Yankee was somewhat valuable. Actually, I mean, not valuable enough to pick up, I don't think. I'll take the silver ingot, though. Well, clearly that's the secret door, isn't it? Quite clearly.
Something over there.
Okay, well, let's finish looking around this room before we head that way.
Open up.
I'm just carrying around random bars of silver, I don't know. Right now it's like the metal their weapons are made out of, so we're just kind of like into it. It's just their thing. Let's have a look at this. An Archduke's Leadership Public Works. Pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works, to ensure the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. That makes sense. But that's not true. He could give a shit. I mean, maybe he does give a shit about himself and his own brain, I guess.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Maybe. Well, Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I guess, Akuma, if you lived in this world, You might. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so you want to equip it automatically. I don't know why. Let's see what it does. Because its damage is less. Shapeshifter Slayer. Additional default damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Huh. That's +1 enchantment, so I don't know if that's got extra damage on it. Ah, the Crowning Strike. Oh, I've not been using that. Maybe on there, there's an ability to use. I mean, Ketheric's Warhammer is great, but he doesn't actually, have, you know, it's got good base stats, but... Okay, well, let's rock his sword then, I guess. I'm gonna use Ketheric's awful godforsaken Warhammer. Which is good stats, but... you know. Unique shell.
A shell. The keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Okay. Emperor's wardrobe. Maybe his new clothes in there. You see what I did there? Oh, sorry.
My old wardrobe.
Wow.
The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Okay. Cerebral Citadel gloves. Elicited of Euphoria. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. For the duration that they're charmed. Huh. That's pretty nice. Cerebral Citadel armor. You cannot be frightened. That's pretty good. If the wearer is infested by a Mind Flayer Tadpole, yeah, you can say that. +1 to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. I mean... yeah, it's not... it's losing one armor class, though. Yeah, and the magical plate of the Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. I think overall, that's not better. But maybe the gloves... because he, as a reaction, he can use his charm ability. And sometimes it works. And he gains a D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for the duration of that particular fight. Does that stack? Who knows? I mean, I'll take them anyway, of course.
What's the story?
What's your gloves, Karlak? Yeah, I could give the advantage on melee attack rolls surrounded by 2 or more foes. Yeah, it's not really happened too often.
Watch your back.
Never a dull moment. What to do?
I don't know if he needs that, strictly speaking, though. +1 to intelligence, wisdom. So yeah, you got to stick with the Reaper's Embrace. That D4 fire damage has been stacking up, because he's got 2 extra attacks anyway. Not sure. Damn, Heather sounds awesome. I'm jelly. Let's just leave it as it is for now, I think. We'll just take those because they're kind of valuable, though.
No traps, please.
Oh, he's encumbered. Okay, that should help a little bit. Always something. All right. Oh. Curious. Scroll telling the telekinesis. Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. Well, if the Mind Flayer Empire achieved their grand design, and there's no more humans, would they just not all die? There's nothing to eat. He said the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is impossible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued their skulls are filled with eggs that can later become the tadpoles which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been able to unable to verify this in the absence of any written records. Okay. Okay, his fork.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Okay, got a portrait of Stelmane.
In all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane. My old partner.
Okay, we'll take her with us, I guess.
Light on my feet.
The chains I use to buy my meals.
Yep.
Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Yeah, where you could, when you couldn't. Empty brain jar.
An old container for brains.
Mm-hmm.
Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Never mind, buddy. Never mind, eh? Ooh, blue cheese that's also gone mouldy. Even more mouldy. Doesn't sound good, does it? Recipe for fiddlehead soup. You gonna do something, Nib? And take it. Pick it up.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Where the hell is this going? Yo, 100-year-old milk. Yummy. What have you gone beyond there, but bro? No need for that. Might as well check everything here, as this is like a unique and specific place. I don't usually check containers like this because they usually contain crap or nothing, as they seem to be doing here. Right, okay. I guess we're heading down this way, folks. Let's have a look. Let me go ahead and use that. Yeah, no doubt, Heather. Yeah, give that little hit after your dinner. Yeah, the problem, I'm not good with stuff like that. If I bought a box of chocolate ices, Heather, I would just eat them all, like in one go, because I'm a fucking savage. Food addiction, that's my problem. Whereas you, obviously, it sounds like you buy a box and you have one each day. Just have one a day. That's nice. That's good and appreciated. I'm just a fucking addict. Okay. Further on into his little lair, I guess. Yeah, invasion plan. Map Bill's Gate, upper city, lower city, outer city, as far as Worms Crossing. It's Grey Harbour, and then near, of course, the Chanthar. Okay. You already picked up this music box. Can't reach it. I don't believe you. Okay, gold and a gold ingot. Golden gem. Gold. More gold. More gold. Can't reach that music box, never mind. Blank canvas. I don't know if that's going to be worth much.
Looks empty.
Oh. House in?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
House in? What the fucking hell are you doing here? You were at camp last we saw you, or rather just in the inn, chilling. I assume Orin is after him, and has fucked him up. Is this somehow part of the doppelganger? Is he the doppelganger pretending to be injured? Run from who? Take a moment, you're injured. First, tell me what's going on down here. Yeah. What if you're running from it holds no threat to me? What's going on, buddy?
Orin.
Yeah.
She managed to seize me from our very own camp.
Yeah.
She tormented me with blades.
Right. So Halcyon is the
hot
doppelganger.
irons. I resisted.
I'm
But
sorry you
then
went
she
through that, buddy.
Forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts.
And kept you down here.
I lost control. I felt the bear.
Oh dear.
Take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets.
So you've murdered a bunch of kids, Halcyon, but she made you do it.
I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams.
I'm sorry she abducted you, buddy.
Laughter. It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again.
That's not your fault, buddy. That's fucked up.
She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time.
No, well, you want to just abandon
you?
You can come for me. Sure, I'll fucking fight her. I don't care. Thank you. I won't forget this. No, I'm not leaving you behind. You're coming with me. You're not stand alone. We're face together. I will not run. I've no fear of Orin. Yeah, face her together.
You face her already.
Oh, you fucking with me. Yeah, yeah. Fuck you, Orin. Just like that, we're in back combat with them.
Crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
Yes, of course.
Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Halcyon? Keep him. He can be a bore with his prattling instead. Gortash warned me you'd try something like this. You'll pay for this, monster. Prepare to attack. We get something out of it. I don't know if there's any saving Halcyon now, though. I don't know. Maybe it's already fucked. Treasure tackle. I mentioned Gortash. Yeah, because maybe if she gets away from this, maybe if we're literally not fighting, it's the death right now. If I mention that, maybe she'll try and undermine him. Some, oh, I don't know. Yes, no.
Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
No, fight me, kill me then. The Murder Lord wants me. Why? Come for me, and you're God soon enough. That's no God you hear. It's your own twisted imagination. So does everyone else. I'm afraid I'll have to wait his turn. Come for me. She's like right here. She's gonna run away again because she's a fucking weirdo. Why does he want me?
Thrix killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone.
Good.
Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A the desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
You scared? Scared to fight me? I exactly go sharpen myself. Enough of your riddles. I'll speak plainly. I'm sharp enough already. I'll show you right now.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me.
Yes.
Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear.
Me too.
But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me.
That's not what I've heard.
Wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
Why the fuck would I do that?
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars.
She wants to fight me to the death, which is what I'm doing now.
And I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash.
I want to kill him anyway.
Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I'm not scared of them. She's kind of overplayed her hand there a little bit. She's like, I want you to come to this ritual where we fight to the death and it's all wonderful and great. And if you don't, I'll kill you. Well, I can't come to your bloody murder jerk-off circle jerk, can I, if you kill me? You fucking idiot. I hope I did as... Yeah, I'm sure I did, Heather, because yeah, if it kicks off here... You see what I'm saying? She's like, this is the thing I really want, and if you don't do it, then I'll kill you and not get the thing I really want. You're an idiot. She's an idiot, isn't she? She's just... You know, she's just a junkie, basically. She's a junkie for blood and murder. You know, I get it, whatever. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to. So be it. I will kill Gortash. Halcyon lives. Then we fight for the final Netherstones. This is the next encounter, of course, where we've already had our confrontation with Gortash, where he's like, team up with me! And now we're getting our confrontation with Orin, where she's like, team up with me against Gortash. Obviously, her team up idea is, I won't fuck with you, and then you can come and fight me to the death. That's her idea of being friends. Gortash can wait. I'm coming for you first, monster. I'll do it. Just please, don't hurt Halcyon. She's already hurt him, clearly. I don't want him to die, obviously, but, you know, I'm very much a believer is you don't give in to terrorists. You know, if you have a hostage situation... I don't know, this is fucked up, but my opinion is you tell the hostage takers to go fuck themselves. And they go, oh, well, we'll kill these people if you don't do us. Say, okay, go ahead and kill the people. And then like, okay, well, now you're just going to prison for much longer or getting killed yourselves because you're murderers. You know, if you give terrorists an inch, they will take everything. You know, and I'm not saying that, you know, I can imagine a situation, say if I was taken as a hostage, just like a random citizen, and I'd be like, no, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. And they'd be like, I'll kill you if you tell me to go fuck myself again. I'm like, go. Or I'm not. No, fuck you, buddy. Go ahead and kill me. because you're a prick. Sort your life out. Yeah, I'll be dead, but at least I sorted my life out, unlike you little bitch. So, point I'm trying to get at is, I should tell Orin to go fuck herself, even if Halsin dies for it, because it's the right thing to do. Because if I start giving in to her, she's gonna be like, oh well, now I'm gonna do this, and now I'm gonna do that, and now you're my little puppet, and it's like, no. So I'm not gonna bow down. Gortash come out and come for you first. Well, yeah, I'm gonna come for them both, and I might kill Gortash first, or I might kill her first. I don't know. They're both gonna die by my hand, though. So be it. I will kill Gortash. Halsin lives, and we fight for the final Netherstone, which seems reasonable, but I also don't want to acquiesce to her. So I guess I'll just go with this option. You stabbing your ally in the back, or are they asking me to?
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city.
And who can blame him, really?
Festering inadequate. Thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him.
You go kill
Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Nah, the Murder Lord can go fuck himself. Sounds like you cut. Oh, let me try this. This'll piss her off. She'll love this. Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. Yeah, you'll talk him into it because you can't do anything, can you? Because you're kind of weak, aren't you, Orin? You're kind of a bit of a bitch, aren't you? A little bitch, Orin. And then she'll be like, Ree! She'll ree all over the place. I'll kill Gortash with pleasure. Then I'm coming for you. I swear this. You'll be the next one dead at my feet, not Gortash. Swear no harm will come to Halsin. I will kill Gortash. Then we fight for Netherstone. Now I want to say this. You can't defeat him without me, can you? Can you, Orin? Can you? You're gonna prove me wrong?
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch.
No, of course.
Seek their cradle in the lower city.
Alright, so I'm not even agreed to help her, but she's helped me anyway.
Make them rust and blood.
Okay, something in the lower city. Turn them off.
Gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull.
Halsin.
Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
What a bitch. Where's his backpack of stuff? Is this... Oh, he's just giving me a backpack with all of Halsin's stuff in it. Because he's, like, out of the game for now. So they're like, okay, well, at least we'll give his items back to you. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Guess we get Shadowheart to carry it. Okay, she brought his items back to us. That's a shame. It'd be a shame if Halsin died. Halsin's a good guy. Not only is he a good guy, but he's a very powerful fighter as well. So I guess she lives in the Undersea, and she's like, no, don't come here. But I'm just exploring, so I might end up doing that anyway. Random brain, eh? I wonder. Because I've got to deal with one of them, then the other one. And it seems like if I can deal with Gortash first, I might be able to save Halsin's life. But I don't want to do it I don't want my decision to be influenced by anything either of these absolute scumbags. I'll say one thing about this game: they've done an excellent job with the characters, particularly the bad guys. It's cool. Journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Boleyn Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. Most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be a cause of current condition. Used to receive visitor in private every 10 days. Always hooded and cloaked. Always shown in and left to attend the Duke privately. No looking finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be a half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return. Visitors appear to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. F1 day. Okay, so this seems to be... This is no longer essentially the, This is essentially no longer the actual, base of operations of the Emperor. This is, in essence, just, the sewers of the city, which we can't even get through from this way, not easily, with all these noxious fumes. I wonder if that would turn off the fumes. I'm able to burn my way through it, I don't know, or even jump through. Who can say? So for that reason, I'm inclined to, make a bridge. Fumes coming up. Here. I'm inclined to, you know, she's gonna get pissed off anyway. Not that I don't care about pissing her off, but I'd rather explore the top of the city first and dive into the sewers, right? If that makes sense. So, let's head back up to the streets. Okay, good to know that's the case, though. Okay, let's head back over to the tavern. What's this building? The Stormshore Tabernacle.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Okay, doesn't tell me what it is. Oh, is it a store? Or a temple?
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I don't know, sir. How may you? Who are you? What can I do here? Our holy items available here for purchase. Yeah, okay. Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes.
Vicar
Guardian of the
Humbletoes.
Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, it's like a non-denomination temple. It's just a temple to the gods in general. Interesting. Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits.
Of course.
Behold my wares.
Let's see what you got, buddy. Oh, healing potions. Excellent. The reviving hands. Aegis plans. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. What the hell? That's amazing. +1 strength, and get Revivify. Once per long rest. Okay, now I might buy those for Shadowheart, maybe. Mantle of the Holy Warrior. Very rare. Crusader's Mantle. Level 3 evocation spell once every short rest. Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional D4 radiant damage for 10 turns. What? That's pretty amazing as well. The Sacred Star. Morning Star. This looks pretty amazing as well. Oh my god. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orb upon the target. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls. It also sheds bright light. Okay. Sanctified weapon. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. So I take a saving throw against it. Dawn Burst Strike. Deal additional radiant damage equal to your proficiency bonus. On a hit, light erupts from you in a 3-meter area. Enemies in the air, must succeed a difficult challenge 13 Constitution. The saving throw will be blinded. So it deals additional damage, and they could potentially be blinded. Fucking hell. And 10 to 23 damage as well. That's pretty amazing. God, so I'm just gonna buy all this. Almost certainly need the healing potions. Let's take the cape. That's a nice buff thing. I'm going to take these gloves for a Shadowheart. That's literally better than either of his 2 swords, apparently. Yeah, because it's got the extra D4 radiant damage. Just on it. That's the psychic damage on it, though. It's a lot, though. I'll just take the gloves and the mantle. Now, do I have any stuff to sell? I probably do. Might be able to balance this out slightly. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping those 2 for Lae'zel. Spellmain's portrait. I don't need a picture of her. I just took it. I don't care. The unique shell. I think that was just a keepsake, wasn't it? It wasn't actually needed. Okay, I'll say there's a little bit. Yeah, okay. So let's say a random buff on everybody. Okay, the Cloak of Displacement I probably want to keep.
Next.
7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Kind of good.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Yeah, I could give it to Astarion. And just in his first turn, he could put that buff on everybody. I don't see why not. A Mantle of the Holy Warrior hardly suits him, does it? But whatever. Right, I'll give those to Shadowheart.
Someone there?
Yeah, he's hardly a holy warrior, is he? But okay. So, weapon attacks deal additional D4 necrotic damage.
Don't burn yourself.
I don't want to give that to her.
What now?
Head to the flawed, yeah. D4 fire damage. Might actually suit her a bit better.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There you go. You wear those gloves.
Well, hello.
Or Starion's gloves. Yeah, that's the bonus from sneak attacks. I probably want to keep that on him.
I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, putting aquatic damage on him. I don't see why not. Okay, that's fine, I think.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Statue of the Gods. All of the gods. Oh, look at it.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
I have no god. Read what is inscribed on the altar. Pay homage and honor to the gods of light and justice. Seek the wisdom and judgment of the gods of balance and ambiguity. Seek power and self-justification from the gods of greed and darkness. Bloody hell. Okay, read what's inscribed
It
first.
reads, show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow.
Yeah, let's go with the wisdom and judgment of gods of balance and ambiguity.
The gods are ready to receive your donation.
Oh. Oh, okay. Make an offering to Kelemvor, the great guide, Lord of the Dead. How does how does Kelemvor, Lord of the Dead, relate to the other gods of the dead, death gods? I don't know. Ogmar, Lord of Knowledge and Patron of Bards. Tempest, God of War, and Lord of Honourable Battle. Timora, the bright smiling Lady of Luck. Let's do Tempest, God of War and not Battle. Oh, I have to donate an item. Should I give him my underwear? But here you go, buddy. Take these pants. What would be a good offering, I wonder? It's got to be a magical item, I guess. Or ingredients? Like literally. Oh, okay. Give him some booze. Give him some mermaid whiskey.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you 5,000 gold, buddy. Okay. Well, that's curious, but I'm not going to just give everything over there. Not just yet. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Statue of Mistra there. This is This is Gale's girlfriend. Statue of Selune. Tyr. And Helm. Interesting. Okay. Well, they've got, you know, special honourable mentions, I don't know. Anyway, okay, that's the Temple of all Temples. Remember that for later. Right, okay. First things first. Let's go back in the tavern. Speak to the chef about us killing those rats for him.
You kill the rats, yes?
Yes.
I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
Thank you.
Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Excellent. Yo, that axe on your back, buddy. I feel like you handle your own. 322 gold for just killing a few rats. Fucking hell, mate. Alright. What the hell? Seems rather generous. You'd expect like 20 gold, if that, for clearing out there. Right, I'm going to head randomly due north here, see what we can see. Random guy.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Oh. Is he making coffins? Oh my god. And he's annoyed because he's got a lot of work to do. I mean, he could be annoyed that people are getting murdered, buddy, but whatever.
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Oh.
Ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Okay, so they're there trying to buy a coffin for their dead daughter, but... Okay, it's from the graveyard.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Okay, that's good. Anyone else gonna hit this perception? Perception succeeded. Metal pipe. Someone's buried down there. Okay. You better dig him up, right? You right there, buddy? Got buried alive? They left him a breathing tube, though.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What are you doing down there? I'm surprised you're still breathing. Lady Luck didn't help you, I did. What are you doing down there, buddy?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble.
So you brought it on yourself?
Stone Lord, he calls himself.
Ah.
More like stone shite.
Sounds like an apt punishment for thievery. The best thanks are paid in coin.
Mate, if I had a coin, I wouldn't have been robbing him in the first place, now would I?
Got some fancy clothes. Ridiculous mustache.
Has some
or amazing mustache if you met a pod.
I'd say finders keepers, but I'll generously leave him to you as a thanks.
Okay, whatever, buddy. Not bothered.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor.
That's nice.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
Thank you. Oh, then we get a mausoleum key. Hewn mausoleum key. Okay. We're breaking into other mausoleums, so there's a mortuary down there.
Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin.
I've got a spare one over here, mate.
I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin. They said it'll take a month.
A month to make a coffin? You lost your child, I'm so sorry. A month? That seems a bit excessive. Just dig a hole and dump the body. Far cheaper. Fucking hell. Yeah, a month seems excessive.
There's a priority fee. But not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Also,
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Bar lights.
Shush, love.
Probably.
We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Maybe we can step in and have a word with this guy and be like, come on, sort your life out, buddy. Is there a store? Aren't there a temple? That's a coffin store.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more.
So we've met this
If you
lady like
notice
5
any
times before.
Just before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
I don't have a dead body. I'm looking for a grave, name of M. Kerwin. Am I? Sounds like you're pretty busy. There's some strange things happening in this graveyard. Okay, let's say this. I don't know.
Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches.
Okay.
It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Okay. Just want to pay my respects.
It's important to remember
There it
those
is.
who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Okay, well... Fascinating. Let's flick our heads upstairs for a second.
Will be said. Her body made one with the soil.
Okay. Nothing up here. Some kid over there. Merkel, I can feel you. I don't know about that.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon.
Okay, that's the key we found. So I wonder if this... And we found that, I believe. What's that
Wish I had a bag of holding.
On some of the... On one of the, shapeshifters. So I wonder if that's heading down to their lair there. Let's speak to this dickhead and be like, come on. Sort this out, buddy. Make a child's coffin.
Bloody hell. The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders.
I'm not leaving without a coffin.
Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
500 gold. This is for persuasion. This is for a kid, please. How would you feel if you lost a child? Intimidation. You can make those parents a coffin or bury you alive. Okay, now. Let's try the persuasion because I've got the best chance of doing that, presumably. Although, yeah, he's not likely to be persuaded. Although we've got a fat old bonus on it. There we go. Smashed. 32. Let's have a heart.
I have lost a kid. And I gave him the best send-off I could.
Yes, you know how it feels like.
Hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Okay. Let's all go speak to them.
Mortok, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
I've got one for you.
Ridiculous. I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Your daughter's coffin will be ready soon. I took care of it.
You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
No worries. A good deed for the day. Oh, Poppy. Okay. Make some heroin out of that later. I'm checking. Obviously. Okay, let's back out onto the main street. I'll go, not main street, but. Oh.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
There's another zombie guy. What's going on here?
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
What are you doing here? What's going on? Another zombie man.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped bed.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
You're a bit old for hiding to seek, aren't you? Do you know where she's hiding? If I were her, I'd be hiding too. You smell terrible up close. You're a bit old for hiding to seek, aren't you?
Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her.
She's dead, and you're a zombie. If she's in the ground, that means she's dead.
No. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
That's not a real win then, is it? Whatever, bro. Whatever. This is ridiculous.
Hey, my folks are buried here.
Oh.
I'd love to pay them a visit.
Are they? Okay. Oh, yeah, of course, Karlak. This tombstone here. Here I pluck
Here
and
lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters? I'll go some of those. Oh, good on you. Good on you, Heather. That's very kind of you. Taters.
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death. That there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
No, me either. It's the ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there. Fair enough. Your mum was right. Our bodies become soil, water, air. We don't die, we just change. I agree with your dad. Death is the end of life. It's harsh, but true. There's no need to wonder. Our souls travel to the city of judgment and then are taken by the gods. Yeah, that's what it's ultimate mystery.
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
I do find that fascinating. We're all going to die one day.
Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
It's not something to be scared of, because it's how every single person who's ever done it. Everyone knows, every single human being that's ever lived has done it. And we're all going to do it, so it's not really anything to be scared of, I don't think. And one of two things will happen. Either, you know, obviously the hard-line science, I assume, most scientists, or a lot of scientists, hold the view that, well, you just die. It's like going to sleep and never waking up again without any dreams. You just switch off, and then you won't know about it, and then you've got no concerns or cares or anything. You're just asleep forever. Just there you were, gone. Or there will be stuff. Either way, it's kind of exciting to know that one day you're gonna find out one way or another. Kind of fascinating. I love it. I'm looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to dying. I am. Sound like fucking Orin. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I find the idea fascinating. I don't want to die anytime soon. I just like being alive very much. But I'm also not too concerned. You know, I think it's gonna be interesting.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair.
Really?
Not here. Not like this.
Was she murdered as well?
The Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Let's hope so. He won't. Because he's a prick. But Merkel? No, I don't want Merkel. Merkel's a dick.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Yeah, getting all these kids who sound like adults is... The voice acting in this game is overall very good. Some particular performances are... A lot of the main characters are pretty stellar. And then you get NPCs who are kids who sound like adults. And you're like... Ugh. Very off-putting to me. Yeah, Heather, and there's nothing to suggest that that's not possible. And this is where it's faith, isn't it? I believe, with no evidence to show for it, but I believe that something of us exists beyond the death of our bodies. There's a thing in us, whether you call it your mind or your spirit or whatever that is, that is currently attached to your body. But will be separated at death, and it doesn't mean it's going to cease to exist. That's what I believe. Now, what comes from that point, and whether you or how that manifests, I have no idea. But that does make more sense to me. I believe there'll be some potential for possibilities. And what I'm trying to say is, some people might look at that statement there, Heather, and yeah, that's kind of what I was getting to. I wonder where you got that thought from. But it's kind of postulated that within that realm of possibility, it's almost like there's one theory based on, again, nothing, faith, but still, interesting theory, is that whatever you think happens when you die actually will be what you get. So if you think nothing's going to happen, you're just going to cease to exist. If you think that whatever is going to happen, then that might be what happens. You don't know. So it's best to keep an open mind about these things. But I don't discount the possibility that that's an option, Heather. So who can see? Who can say, and we shall see. Oh, excuse me. Who are you raising from the dead? Sure, the coast is clear. You're just a child. Is that a good idea? What if you're doing? Stop it. Magic isn't a game. Who are you trying to raise from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
You don't know what you're doing, child.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out.
Oh.
The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
It'll be an undead. Okay, Arcana. You need to focus your power. Make it a sharpened point, like the tip of an arrow. Or the spell you're looking for is Raise Undead. This is how you do it. Or just go ahead and teach her how to do it. Okay. Persuasion. Your brother does rest in peace. Let him. Right? I don't... That makes sense to me. Because here's the thing. I'm not against giving her a pointer on how to raise her dead brother back. But we know as adults, as, you know, been a bit more wiser than a child, that, yeah, it's not going to end well, is it? She's going to regret it. You know, she's like, oh, here's my brother, he's a zombie. Well, there's other zombies walking around, apparently, integrated into society, seemingly. I don't know. Keep trying, you'll get it eventually. That is dangerous, you must never do that again. But I don't want to tell her what to do, but maybe I could try and persuade her. It's for the best. Chunky old roll. I should have done it.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot.
Yeah, no doubt.
Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least. It's not fair, Garrett. Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Right, I mean... I got a bunch of XP from that. Alright, and you're selling flowers, are you?
Would Sarah like some flowers?
No.
They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
That's very thoughtful of you. I'm sorry for your loss. I'd like to see your flowers. What used to the dead have with flowers? I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse.
Oh.
But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Blue Ridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
No thanks. I don't need to buy your flowers, thank you, though. In fact, I'll take this corpse rose right now. I'll Someone just dug up this. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the graveyard. Only thing I really want to go look at, I guess, is we've got the key to this mausoleum. This might be their base. Obviously, we want to watch out for Orin's warning, but still.
Place is trapped.
Yeah, is the place trapped? You think the place is trapped? Okay, well, maybe not, because unless it's a secret door. That looks a bit sussy, doesn't it? It was very, yeah, that looks very sussy. We get traps all over the place, I guess that's the idea. No, no, don't walk in the trap! Don't walk in the trap! Didn't do anything, though. Oh, it did. What? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Stupido. So we set off the trap by accident because they stupidly walk in it because they're stupid idiots. And then nothing happens. And then 5 seconds later, a fireball comes flying out the wall. Okay, makes sense. And then hits the opposite wall that's nowhere near us, but we take a load of damage. I mean, what can I say? There's nothing to say. Just reality, apparently, in this game. Fucking hell, I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's try again. Yes, best avoid that trap. Okay, let's try this again. Oh dear. Okay, better inspiration this. Oh my god. Ew. I got an F and the A. Cool, Heather. Who are the Sanderson sisters? I do not believe I know them.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, let's get
That might be worth a look.
kind of hard to, hopefully. And that turns him off.
I must keep going.
Can't give up now. Step carefully. There's a trap.
You think?
Can't afford to stay idle. Trap. Best avoid that trap.
Best certainly try to avoid that trap.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
Oh, fuck.
Be cautious.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, it's just stuff in the room that's taking damage. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go. I turned it off.
Moving in.
Oh, another key. Fringe philosophy. Promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. No, I think I might have already read this. Yeah, I don't know why I can't do anything with that now. Oh. Oh, it's just a strength roll. Open it. Oh, fucking hell. Seriously, bro? And you see right now, as I just failed forever. He can never open that again. Oh, crumbling wall, eh? I'll reach destination. Oh, lie. Catherick's hammer there. Oh no, let's just use Karlach.
Don't be shy.
I'm not. Smash this down for us. Oh, well. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting things back here. Before we go exploring that.
Let's move.
Try this again.
Hey, good looking.
Okay, yeah. So everyone gets one attempt, I guess. Fucking hell. Aye. Three Witches, funny Halloween movie. I don't know. I've seen it. Which is most I've even heard of it rather. Oh my god. You're ultra weak. These rolls. Last attempt. Come on, Shadowheart, can you do it? Yeah, there we go. Our weakest party member. Getting the job done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Skeleton. There's something in the skeleton. A bone. The skeleton has a container. Okay. Shield +1. Okay, cool. The legacy of Hune. Have a look. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet and he will reveal himself. Okay, yeah, that panel there on the floor. With all you value, kneel with the weight of all you value. Jacinth, unless it means that. Golden key. And so I need to pick up the skeleton, maybe. So, how do I force him to kneel? There's no kneel action, as far as I'm aware. Oh, well, it means hide, says kneel. That's kind of like a kneel, isn't it? But all you value, I mean... Oh, click. Oh, okay. That got the job done, which was open up this over here, which I already knew this was here, but... Okay, that was...
On my way.
So you just had to be over encumbered, maybe? And sneak? I don't know. Who even knows, honestly, at this point. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need to carry that skeleton around with me, thank you. Charm person scroll, okay. Silver plate. Oh, the inevitability of mold to gain its benefits. Yeah, we got that. I guess we'll sell maybe. Got silverware. I don't think there's statues or anything. That's kind of cool though. Okay, a couple of chests. And a journal. Thousands of short entries from the writers doing some short factual sentences. One entry catches your eyes. It was introduced to me as the Emperor. Surprising. This information was good. This idea is brilliant. I'll turn up my nose. A boon to the knights, I think. Okay. Unless we got this key. There we go. Golden key. Unless we got the key from his hideout. Alright, gold. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, good. Okay, now let's have a little look through this way. Can I get here? Do be serious. Oh, we've got into the Gorian mausoleum. Any traps in here? No perception checks or anything. Oh, apart from that there. Oh, a hole.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, well, Uz, can you get through there? Shadow, get the fuck out of the way.
What's next,
Yeah,
I wonder?
maybe? No, you can stand over there. Get out of the way. Uz doesn't want to go in there.
No time to rest.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, well, I'll use some make myself small ability in a second. Under the scroll. They say that lighting a candle, the mausoleum of Gorian grants the writer a wish. I never was the superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here's my wish. Please let me survive. I wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I wish to be disappeared in the night, or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me. Smashed it for a change. Elixir of Heroism. Okay, gold necklace on Lord Gregorian Gorian. Gregorian. Interesting.
Seems simple enough.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion,
Gorion,
first
okay.
High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Well, good for him. Want to steal his stuff? And so it seems like this is a place where people are allowed to visit because he's like some kind of... Yeah, look, they've left offerings and stuff. Which I'm just going to take, because... You know. When listened to pay special tribute to citizens of Baldur's Gate, a commission paid for the mausoleum spot honouring Gorion. Gorion. Gorion was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner. Under a grey exterior, he harbored a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen. Did he? Did he though?
Might be useful.
Rusty greatsword. Not if it's rusty, buddy. You can keep it. Okay.
Have to keep going.
I wonder where this goes. I just save just in case things don't end well. Scroll wheel on this mouse. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. A little tidy. Very different spells. Which is, I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing. There we go. Scroll of Enlarge. Here we go. Just do one of these. Oh, you have to use it from your inventory again, or you can't get the divider. Cast spell. Offset variant. We're going to reduce ourselves. We get little. And head through Iznib. Walking to death and pain. Duralin old mausoleum. Okay, but how long is this going to last? Have I got a way to get back through there? I'm carrying too much stuff now, though. I guess I'll super quick. Oh, can't reach there. Don't lie. Jump. Okay. I guess I could get out that way. A bit large again. I assume so. Let me find out. Let's try heading out this way. We've unlocked it from the inside, maybe?
I don't like.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? You can walk through a gate. It's a one-way gate. It's locked from the other side. Well, come on. It was either locked and I couldn't leave, or it was unlocked and I could go either way. It's not both, is it? It's not both. God damn. Ridiculous. I don't know. It's one or it's the other. Schrodinger's lock. Both locked and not locked at the same time. Yeah, so there might be something good in there, but also whatever. Let's go.
Should mind my step.
And this will be the same. We'll head out here, and it'll be locked on the other side. Don't know that's how locks work. Yeah, and it is. Oh god. I think that was the Grand Mausoleum. I guess that's the only one I didn't actually go into. The rest we went into or saw how they're connected. Okay. I'm not going to break in there for no reason. Wait until I have a reason to do so. So, let's just keep exploring for now. Same with the mortuary. We didn't find the mortuary either.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
You chatting her up?
Budge off! You're blocking my view!
Oh, what are you guys looking at? What are they looking at? The palace?
That flaming fist was winking at me.
Oh, okay. Some lady there. Flaming fist lady. Okay. He's got his own forge set up. What the hell, Damon? We've got iron for Karlak. You want to do something, bro? He walks right up to us.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Could we see your wares?
Certainly.
Okay, never mind the extra spare iron. Legacy of the Masters. What the fuck? Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Just all weapons get a +2 bonus to hit and damage. What? I might buy those. Let's see. Boots of Persistence. Legendary Mobility, Freedom of Movement, and Long Strider. That's just +3 move all times. Oh my god, I'm about to spend all my money, aren't I? Armor of Persistence. All incoming damage is reduced by 2, yeah. Legendary Persistence gives resistance. And Blade Ward. Resistance to everything. Resistance to everything. Oh no, resistance gives +D4 bonus to saving throws. Very rare heavy armor. No shit. That is, I would say that is actually better than the Reaper's Embrace, but 11,000 gold. At least we found where the best items in the game are now. It's Damon in Baldur's Gate. We got reason to save some money up now. What is this? Sword of Life Stealing. Life on a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a constructor undead, and you gain 10 temporary hit points. Not bad. It's a short sword as well. What? Maybe that's good for what's his face? I'll look at his gear. I'll look at his gear. Is that an option? It's actually less damage. Or not, because that's looking at the potential damage, isn't it? Either way. Swordmaster gloves. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you get a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. What the hell? That's insane. Sprint +2, half plate +2, chairman +2, stud leather +2. Unwanted masterwork scale mail. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks and grants resistance to fire damage. Not compared to what Karlach's wearing. Somewhat comparable. +2, hide +2. Dark fire short bow. Resistance to fire damage, resistance to cold damage. And has a haste spell built into it. What? Harmonium halberd. +2 strength. Okay. Charge bound warhammer. Favored weapon. There's +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. What? Oh, this magical hammer only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's Pact weapon. So it's useless to us. Sort of clutching Umbra. Okay. I noticed a bunch of stuff. A lot of different stuff. Right, okay, so in theory, I would want those gloves. I don't know who I'd give them to exactly, but they're amazing. And those boots are pretty good as well. The sword, not too sure about. The heavy resistance armor, I think that is possibly the best armor I've seen in the game at the minute. 11,000 gold, you can't even afford it. Okay. Who would benefit from those though? Long Strider. Now, Starring wouldn't hurt to have them. It's gloves though. So yeah, plus D4 fire damage. D4 necrotic damage, or just +2 damage. So that's kind of averaged out. Basically, you could argue the other same, but it's +2 to attack and actually land hits as well. So I would be inclined to maybe give that to Karlach just to make sure she lands her attacks. But then that might even open up for a weapon, to great weapon mastery as well. Potentially. Okay, never mind. For now, let me just sell some stuff. I might be keeping those, and Catherick's Warhammer for sure. Okay, yeah, these swords and shit we're selling. What is the... So is the infernal metal and the infernal iron has no use. There's just multiple places to find it. And when Damon's done his thing, that's the end of that. I guess. Okay, I guess I'm keeping the food. Random brain, don't need. Okay, that's all alcohol to be stashed. Okay. So yeah, I'll definitely want these gloves.
Shout if you need anything else.
Okay, and that's that, I guess. Okay. So let me go give these gloves to Karlak.
Wanna dance?
Oh, not specifically, but... I guess I'll give these back to Nib.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, so weapon attacks deal additional D4 necrotic. Here, weapon attacks deal additional D4 fire. Now, I think there's more things that are vulnerable to fire than necrotic. Like, undead can't be affected by necrotic at all, so... But I might actually give those to... I don't know if actually Astarion can wear them, actually. Oh, you can... Oh, no, I don't think they count as heavy, do they?
Careful, I might.
Yeah, so he's losing +1 initiative. Your sneak attack deals an additional D4 force damage. That's just his sneak attacks, where this will be a D4 necrotic damage with anything. So I would think overall it might benefit him a bit more.
No one's stopped me yet.
Keep your distance, darling.
Keep your distance, buddy. Nice housing stuff I wanted to sell, wasn't it?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right. That's Karlak doing potions. Okay, so that's stuff we're keeping. Get rid of some of this, I think. Okay, potion in there. A lot of potions here. I can send it all to camp, so to speak. Surely. That's alchemy ingredient. I'll send that back. What's that bag of shit? That one there, wasn't it? Oh, okay, and that was all food in there, I believe. Yes, excellent. So I just take all the food and pop that in there. I'll just send that right back to camp as it is, I think. I don't know, I need the clown's torso there. Everyone's black tentacles. I think that's doing much for us. Sell that. Okay, I think that's everything, right? Yeah, some of this is keeping, some of this we're not. Okay. Oh. What's that? I don't.
What can I do for you?
How do you stay informed? I don't. Nice workshop we have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Agreed, sir. Look at your wares,
of course.
Please.
Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Indeed. Don't you forget it. I'm joking. I think I'll need that. And the die. Okay, I don't think I'm ever going to use those. I don't think I'm ever going to use those. They are actually pretty good, even though I don't want anybody wearing them in our current party. There we go. Tied up a little bit around it. Right, there we go. Damon's got his own little forge here. The Diabolic Forge. I mean, okay, I don't know if you need to call it that, bro, but never mind. Alright, who's the eye? What is this flaming fist there eyeballing then? Nobody nodded at either of you. Right, let's just save. And then let's have a look at the map. Alright, the forge graveyard, there's a tavern. This building here was, if we could get into it. I guess I should probably head over and have a look, just in case it's a store or something important. Could just be somebody's house, for all I know. Amberst house. Hello, Tim. What are you doing in my house?
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Excuse me, sir. My apologies. He's like, literally like, what are you doing in my house, buddy? What the hell are you actually thinking?
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Is that right? Okay. Hawking wine.
I'll tell you that for free.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Highbury Home.
I am so glad
Okay.
you asked.
That's from somebody else's house, right? No doubt. Okay, let's head back this way for now. Oh, this isn't Cazador's place, is it?
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
No, he surely is up in the high city.
Here we go.
The Devil's Fee.
Oh. Well, surely he'd say, Astarion would be saying something if this was a thing. I guess it looks creepy as all hell with the gargoyles and these plaques and stuff. But that's... Hello? Anybody? Oh, it's a store. Ah, like an occult magic store or something. Monster skulls. Oh, okay.
Very well.
Greetings.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So
Wow.
merry be and shop with glee.
You don't have to speak in rhyme.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
I do. Let's see what you got to offer first, I
A
guess.
most excellent decision.
You have a few potions. I'm doing all right for potions now, I think, honestly. I'll but still, it doesn't have to get more, does it? Yeah, I'll buy a couple of healing potions. Right, there isn't really much anything else she's got. Okay.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
Maybe. Now, what was the thing that they spotted, that they perceived? Portrait of a noble?
A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly.
Oh, probably can't go behind the counter. She probably won't be too happy about that.
That's curious.
Oh, okay. What is it? Examine? It's just a display case that's locked, and it's got some gems? Dragonite? No, it looks like 2 big fat diamonds in there. I mean, why that's curious. I mean, I can't unlock it. It should kick off, won't she? In fact, it's popped up there like that. I don't know. And this.
This artwork is more foul than fine.
Monster horn.
It fills you with an uncanny sense of dread.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
You sure?
Holy shit, they're real. Torn from a war devil's skull.
Real war devil horns. The book's undersold just how big they are.
Someone going to get the Arcana roll? No.
Someone tore the horns off a war devil.
No, apparently not.
Someone honest to hell's war devil. My.
Orb of infernal
Within the
envisioning.
crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
Of course he can. He can see everything.
How much farther can I go?
Interestingly enough, it's not marked as being, I was trying to break the lock on this. Has been an issue. So maybe I'll just give it a go.
Infernal gems, straight from the heart of Manelras.
Oh,
Quite
okay.
the rarity.
Yeah, okay. Open, locked.
Must be a diabolist running the shop with
Yeah.
so many devilish artifacts.
Lockpicking impossible. Okay. We're upstairs. She's gonna kick off. Right. Hey, don't go up there. Just be like, nobody cares.
What's that?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Right, is there any way to get around this trap? I don't know if you can magic... There's a spell to remove traps, magic traps, but I don't know that there is, that I've come across. Now, do I need to use a magic... Maybe like a scroll of unlocking on this case? Well, surely she'll kick off. I don't know. What do you think? Alright, does it count as a mundane lock? Yeah, it's in red though, so I guess I'll just give it a go. Open. Open. I've unlocked it. Open. I swear to God, this game. What the hell? I was not supposed to open that? Well, that was a waste of a scroll, wasn't it? Never mind. Whatever.
All's well that
Let's go
ends.
sort our lives out and
Not
leave
as
this
bad as I
place.
could've. Can't slow down.
Okay. Cool, new waypoint.
Talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, of course not.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Of course he does. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Heather. That's fucking weird. It's locked. Okay, you can't lockpick it. Okay, so we'll use magical means. We unlocked it. And you can literally has an option in the menu to open it up. And it doesn't do anything when you click it. So it's the cat.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Is that you and me you're talking about? Excuse me? Are you alright? And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me. Sorry, our destinies aren't meant to intertwine. Yeah, we'll just catch on us.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend.
Indeed.
Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Oh, he's testing us, whatever. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go save the city, cat. What the fuck are you gonna do? Nothing. You should run your mouth. Think you're a big man.
You one of Tamrin's friends?
Nope.
Well, we haven't seen him.
He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Okay. No worries. Some kind of quarry. This is a local park. Oh wow.
I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's about some book or something. Yes, this is like the local park. Oh, wait. It's Cazador's Palace. Oh, maybe that's just a transition to another area, in fact. But... I mean, they say this is the, the low city, but it seems quite nice to me, all things considered. I've seen worse.
It's hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
Well, if you can't believe
What the hell?
that makes it unexpected, which is good, right?
Oh! As soon as I heard of the man, is Syrian one of the people we're supposed to be? Big guy. What the hell? Nightblade Clav and Reaper of Baal. So we need to kill the fucking Reaper there, don't we? Aura of Murder. I don't know who they're about to ambush, but we've got one over here as well. Death's Head of Baal. Oh my god, I need to... And they've got one over there as well. Fuck, I need... How have they not noticed us? I have no idea. I need to...
Should mind my steps.
Do something to deal with these guys. Okay, we'll get, Nib over here, I guess. It looks like maybe they're going for this guy here. As soon as I heard it, man.
I'd love to, thanks.
Guess we'll keep Karlak there, maybe, on this guy. No, let's, get our star in, because he might be using ranged attacks. Put him right there. Karlak.
Attention. I cannot believe you've come dressed like
Back out of that, I guess. Now, you can't really sneak, so I'll just walk her down there.
Ever felt this way about someone before?
I remind you again, Wendell. 1 month.
I don't know if this is gonna pop this off here. Just stand next to this guy. Unstoppable. What's that on him? Just the next damage taken by the entity by 2-1, and she won charge of unstoppable. Okay. We'll see about that. I don't know if the Nightblades are whose side they're on. I need to go for the bar lists first, really.
What am I to do?
What are you to do? Let's walk down in and hang out with this bar list down here, maybe.
I must keep going.
I assume they're all together.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
Yes. Fuck you. Bring it on.
You are our lamb, ready for slaughter.
You say this.
Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
What say you? Oh dear. Oh, Shadowheart. How messed up. Oh, they're enemies of each other. They're all enemies. My god. Ease up for a second, yeah? I've got people hidden here.
Just want a little.
How many attacks? You stop doing stuff for a second, game. And just let me do my thing for a second. Fucking hell. Oh, no, these seem to be friendlies. Are they? Can you stop doing stuff for a second? Okay, I was trying to save some people. And they were random people. You know, I need to not worry about those guys. They're on there, because I just need to worry about myself. That's what I need to do. What? Confusing. Why you got so many attacks there? I don't know. There's like count as ambushing us, even though I clearly saw them there. I was just trying to prepare. Again, video game. How much I love this game. It does feel like I wonder if it's just because it's so open and fluid and everything mostly works perfectly. But I do feel like I'm fighting against the system at times to do what I want to do, which if you playing Dungeons and Dragons would not be the case, would it?
Press ahead.
Racing. More like juicy. A very juicy read. Yeah. The book was a lot more new. No, I don't like racing.
I'm just going to assume these guys up here are bad guys as well.
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
Yeah, the fact that they flash red as well, I mean...
What path lies before me?
Oh, we're just in combat like that. Okay, at least we're all gathered together now. That's something, isn't it?
Break them.
Good job, Astarion. So anyone who sees calls a Night Blade, they're scum. And should be dealt with accordingly.
I don't see what your problem is with the robe. It hides my identity.
But it's not exactly inconspicuous, is it?
Yeah, they're still having the conversation even though they're in combat.
I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Well, if you can't believe it, that makes it unexpected. Which is good, right?
Idiots. I think you can do anything else at the minute though, unfortunately. Let's click his heels with his boots. Can't really do much else at the moment.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go for this guy here. You gonna fly down there, buddy? Oh, cannot harm. He's got sanctuary on him at the minute for some reason. It's annoying. I can't be restrained. Unstoppable 3. What the hell? Come on, let's rush over there. Okay, remove a point of unstoppable. That's fine. What the unstoppable is and where they got it from, I have no idea. But Nib, you seriously just missed there, buddy. Okay. That's fine, I guess. If you want to attack those random civilians there, that's... I'm not sure what to do about that. So murdering people makes them unstoppable. Interesting. Ow. Just threw a weapon out. You got charmed, though.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Yeah, why he's got a sanctuary, I'm not sure. I guess like 20 attacks, I'm also not sure, but...
The Dreadlord calls.
The horror of murder. Ow. Oh, wow.
Find a route.
You're really gonna take that much damage if you jump down there, Carlike? That's kind of fucked up. No? Okay, well... Never mind, eh? Why are they still having that conversation? I don't know. Ow.
That to mean this with the ropes. Shut them.
No, he'll knock himself as well. Yeah. Better dash, eh? Us. Oh, poor thing, you can't jump down here properly. I've done myself a disservice doing this, but... Never mind. Such is life.
Time to deal some punishment.
Nice, okay, that's that one down at least. It's gonna be Nib's turn in a second, is it? Because he's a repulsor on them, I guess. Let's get the weapon over there. Miss. Oh, Sparky the doggo. Whose side is he on? Maybe he's a pet of this person here. Oh, we've got some...
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Oh.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
Oh, you're the guard is gonna
all too familiar
help
squirm
them.
in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Off how?
Not
I have to go back to my turn.
We. And we do not serve.
What?
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Okay, so the guards come to help us. And they were like on the side of somebody else. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Can't complain if they've come to help.
Yes.
Nice, nice damage. Why that is too high to jump down? It doesn't look that high. I mean, come on. It's based on your athletics, isn't it? But
the only way out is through.
Hides my identity.
But it's not exactly inconceivable. I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Well, if you can't believe it, that makes it unexpected, which is good.
Yeah, sanctuary blocked. Affected entity can't receive sanctuary. Good. Okay. I don't want to hit the guard here, so I'm just gonna critical miss, Nib. Come on, buddy. I expect better from you. There we go. Record, as it should be. Just murdered a little doggo. I hope you enjoyed that. Stunned Karlak. That's annoying. He's throwing something at her. He's useless fists. I like that we walk around the city though with us and nobody's like said anything about him. And they're not too worried about it. Shocking. F Monday.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Okay, that's that guy dead. So I believe we've just got their leader lady down here. It's got 1 level of unstoppable, and this psycho up here with 3 levels of unstoppable. And if I remember correctly, okay, when they get hit, they only take 1 point of damage, and they remove a level of it. So they've basically got 1 and 3 shields on them, essentially, which is kind of wild. There you go. 1 point. Removed a shield. Oh, it's the disadvantage. It's just... Oh, why does it get disadvantage? You didn't a second ago. What the f... Are you playing games with me, son? There we go. Oh, it's because he's moving back over that way. Okay, that's what he wants to do. That's fine. 85% chance to hit Astarion. 85% chance to hit, and he just misses. Because of course he does.
Never a dull moment.
Never, seemingly. Yeah, kill these useless guards. Feel free. Nice. I think he's got. There we go. So it should remove all both their shields now. They're ripe for the killing now. Alright, Nib stunned. Ow! 18 points of damage. The fuck? It's a shame she's up here. not bad though, eh? Nice. Damn, this guard, I don't know who this is. Fist Bello. Chain shit. Oh, Az. Never mind, buddy. You tried. That's what matters, right?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, got free heals out of it. Interesting. Good job of staring. And putting second damage over it, is there?
Where do we go from here?
Murdered. Right, there's a little trap there.
Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Yes? Who are you? I'm listening. You're bleeding. Elithid wisdom. Use your parasite to explore her thoughts. So, obviously she's got a parasite in her. But this can't be the Emperor, because the Emperor would be speaking to us. But these guards were simply on the payroll of the dead three. Or paid off by Oren specifically, or just paid off by Gortash, I don't know. But seemingly some other forces taken over to help us out there. Let me try using my parasite.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
The Elder Brain is trying to talk to us.
Time. This mind cannot bear us.
Of course.
It turns to liquid. Listen. Just listen.
Okay.
We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings.
The Elder Brain is trying to help
Aid
us.
us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
No, you have a place in my grand design.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
She's dead. Right, that's the Elder Brain speaking to us. So the Elder Brain wants us to go ahead and kill. You know, it's like, hey, we'll be friends. Wants us obviously to kill the dead three, but the grand design, of course, is that the whole world becomes Elithid, so I don't really want a place in that.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
You fought well, though, Fist Bella. Murderous Cut. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional D4 piercing damage against targets 50% of their hit points or fewer. Incredibly powerful dagger. Strike in Baal's name. Alright, no devotees of untimely death. It's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. You didn't, though, did you? And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. You're a little weirdo in your own. Yeah, innocent bystander there got murdered and a pet doggo. Not good, not nice.
I need to find a way forward.
You do. You do need to find a way forward. Well, so much for the lovely parquet. I guess we're at the end of today's stream. And those guys are just chilling over there still with their little book club. Yeah, so they're just some guys that Orin sent after us. Of course they were. Okay, I guess we'll leave it here. We'll explore the rest of the park tomorrow. Got some dudes down here just chilling. Don't know anything else that way. Maybe a few things to look out there. And then we'll continue to explore the low city here. So yeah, we've explored quite a bit. It seems, of course, though, the major thing of which is a problem is sofa. Orin has kidnapped Halsin, apparently, and the Halsin in our camp is not the real Halsin. So, in fact, should we just take care of that right now? Unless she doesn't really have him, and that was like just random bullshit. Right, yeah, he's just not here anymore, is he? I guess the doppelganger left because obviously their cover was blown. I guess there's no way to know. Okay, well, we just saved it. So really, he really has been captured. Excellent, perfect hell. Or not. Oh, excuse me. Damn, I don't have been so tired today. I think I did get, yeah, James, you know idea. But, yeah. Cool, yeah, of course you would. Yeah, I like Halsin. He's, aside from being a fine figure of a man, he's, his philosophy of, like, nature and, like, goodness and just, like, being a good person and trying to help people out, you know, gotta respect that. And obviously in combat, he's, like, a formidable fighter, turning to that freaking owlbear. So if we lose him, that'll be a great shame, Heather, but I cannot bring myself to make any kind of deal with Gortash or Orin. It seems like the Elder Brain wants to make a freaking deal with us now. No, you can jog on as well, Elder Brain. You know, Raphael, make a deal. Everything, yeah, you do something. It's no, I'm not doing anything for any of you. You're all assholes. I'm going to destroy you all if the opportunity presents itself, okay? The only one who's kind of potentially taking advantage is the Emperor. And the only reason I'm really going along with him is because he did used to be human. He's essentially a human. He's just, the fact he's a Lithid now is neither here nor there. But if he tries to do one over on us, then he'll be getting it as well. Yo, Fusion, how you doing, buddy? So yeah, I guess we'll come back tomorrow. We'll just continue to explore the city. I'm sorting out the sponsors at the minute, Fusion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They might be wanting to change up how it functions. So no until that is resolved one way or another, no raffle tickets at the minute. But anyway, I hope you're well, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, obviously Orin was true to her word, sending her little lapdogs after us, but they soon got wrecked. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. But yeah, obviously, yeah. I was just said to everyone who's interested in it, just stack your points for now. Just get more later on. Heather, thank you. Coming up.
Dragon King Slice.
Thank you, my dear. Appreciate it. 100 bees. Thank you so much. 200. Double.
Dragon King Slice.
Need to get an extra sword, don't I? Excellent. Well, bless you. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate it. But yes, thank you all for being here, guys. Appreciate you greatly. We'll return tomorrow. Was it Wednesday today already? Every time. Fusion, thank you. Under Fusion as well. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Spamming it up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Not necessary. Not needed. Yeah, we'll return tomorrow, Thursday. What the hell? Unbelievable. Fusion.
Thank you.
The gift sub as well to Logan. Thank you, buddy. You don't need to worry about that. Anyway, oi, all of you, calm down. Not necessary. We'll see what is little point squeeze. Oh my God, Heather. Thank you. Meant to Andy. Shh. Yeah, tell me to shut up. Yeah, okay. I don't tell you what to do. You would do whatever you want to do, guys. It's not my place. But thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm for what? I'll get back. Hopefully, I'll get back to you soon. What may be going with the raffle? We shall see. But thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Does anyone want to say? No, we had an excellent conversation earlier today and throughout the stream, and a little bit more progress. Yeah. So when we come back tomorrow, we'll just continue exploring the city, I guess, seeing what we can find out, seeing what we can involve ourselves with. I guess Orin's base is in the sewers in the Undercity. Obviously, Gortash wants us to go and kill her first. And she promises that she'll kill Halsin if we don't kill Gortash first. If we do deal with Gortash first, and then go and see her, she promises that she'll let him go. I don't think she would lie necessarily. She just wants murdery combat with us. Guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. There again, Fusion. There you go, hype train. Thank you to you from you two guys. Thank you. Vol Pixelated. I don't know who that is. Could be like a graphic artist that's just stopped in or something. Maybe we thought a little bit of no, thank you, Akuma. Take care, buddy. Appreciate it. How's your day reading, Red Mage? Yeah, we fought some rats. They were not doom rats. But yeah, it's a bit of a mess down there. I don't know how things are going to go. I think I think I'm correct in thinking that our best course of action at the minute is to not make definite strong decisions one way or another. Keep our fingers crossed that Halsin's going to be okay. If anyone will take it, it'll be him. Just try and like scout out the city and see what we can see. It's tactically the sound thing to do. It's what Red Mage would do because he's over 9,000. Thank you, Red Mage. Yeah, I was vaguely aware that Vulpix was a Pokemon, one of the Pokemons. So I guess they've gone Vulpix, pixelated Vulpix. Okay, cool. It's alright. It's nothing like that. Red Mage, thank you for the flex there, buddy. A productive day. Yeah, it's such a chonker of a game, isn't it? But every day, every stream, we are definitely slowly making progress. There is no doubt about that. I'm 80-second flex, Red Mage. Fucking hell. Thank you, sir. I guess a bias towards wanting to name yourself after something else that is cool, I guess. You get a long weekend. You're getting more than one day off at a time, Fusion. What the fuck? How's that possible? Nah. Should I do a recording if you want, Heather. I'll send you one. 3 days off in a row, Fusion. What has the world come to? You know you're going to have to work 50 days in a row after that. Yeah, flex break limit, yeah. Yeah, we'll see where you get, Red Mage. I know that Wolf has designs on one day be the #1 flexer. But if you keep it for your consistency, then there's no reason he would ever catch up with you. If you're completely consistent and he's completely consistent, in theory, he will never catch up with you. But we shall see. Yeah, you know me, Heather. I do like metal. I do. It's my favourite. Yeah, laying down some metal vocals. That sounds cool to me. But when I listen to my favourite metal vocalists, I'm like, fuck. Now, they have obviously trained and have a lot of experience. So they know what they're doing. But it's very hard for me to imagine for me to get up to their standards. And because I'm of the mind of trying to be a perfectionist, if something's not up to my standards, then I'll feel it's not good enough. So then here we are. But got to cut the internet in reds. I was like, breads. Especially when it's too loud. Yeah. Indeed. Be like, oi, neighbours, listen to this. No, I don't know if they want to hear that. But anyway, thank you so much, guys. I suppose I should we'll leave it 40 seconds to let the hype train drop off. So, Heather and Fusion, if I don't know, I assume you get it anyway, just in case it gives you like any emotes or anything like that. So we'll just leave it another 30 seconds. But guys, thank you so much for being here. We'll we shall return tomorrow, of course. Two more streams. So we'll just come back and we'll just keep exploring the city. We've got the lower city. We've got a bunch of people we need to let them know. By the way, you're on a murder list. You should probably keep an eye out for yourself because the Flaming Fist don't give a shit. Nobody in the city gives a shit. In fact, the powers that be are the ones that want you murdered. So yeah, watch out for yourself. Just generally see if we can get any inroads. We did get a bit of a clue from Orin. She was like, there is a place for you to go where you can like shut down and destroy the Steel Watchers, which is, if we're going to kill Gortash, that's what we need to do. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. What's that? I've collected all the level 1 emotes, have I? Okay. I don't really do anything. But anyway, there you go, Heather. You got a little hype conductor train there. That's cool. Thank you. But yes, everybody, take care. Enjoy yourselves. There you go. Yeah, it's dropped off a couple of emotes. You guys might already have those already. Yeah, because they all look familiar to me. Anyway, have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest. Yeah, I didn't see that, Fusion. Yeah, it's because you've already got all the emotes. Possibly. Yeah. What's that? Traces of Two Paths. Is that a book? And some fiction or something? Some supplementary materials. Either way. Anyway, guys, I really need to get some food. Yes, there you go. Excellent, Fusion. You look at that. Shiny golden trains you both got. Thank you. But yeah, Anyone who needs me, message me on Discord, and hopefully I'll get an answer about what we're going to do about the raffle soon. But yeah, for now, just stack your points if that's the thing you're into. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, you like it better when it's purple. Yeah, it will turn purple again soon enough, I'm sure, Fusion. Have a good evening, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.